like the title for today?
I mean, that's basically how I feel right now.
There's that.
That's kind of how I feel.
You know what? It's fair. Oh god.
Oh god, hello.
Sorry. I don't know why it just suddenly decided to disconnect me from that. That was weird.
That was a little odd, not gonna lie. Wait. It is on, correct? Yes, it is. We're what we're on. Alright.
Sorry about that screen. The thing I'm using right now to...
You're cutting out.
Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? Yay! Why is it coming out? I'm watching the light up.
Your mic is like...
Okay, how about now?
You're good.
I scooted it closer, which is probably going to be something really bad, or really good, or really bad.
Hey, Skeletor. And yeah, I am blaming Spectrum, because screw them at this point. At this point, I am blaming Spectrum. Anyway, he really can't start yet. Well, at least we can't really
Start, yeah, because we don't have everyone here.
True.
Especially if I remember the beginning of Shimosa correctly.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, why don't I just do JP while we're waiting for them to get here?
Hell yeah.
Sure, why not? Let's do that for a little bit. While that's going on, this might take a moment for you to set this up real quick, because I need to plug it back
tomorrow,
in.
Spectrum is leaving the building. Hell
yes, we are going to switch to something else. We're going
Gigabit from Frontier for the same price. I think that's the same thing I use, and I've never had any issues with it. So.
Yeah, we're gonna try switching to Frontier. Hopefully that makes things a bit easier or a bit better. I hope, anyway. Because I'm sick of Spectrum and their bull. I really am. Let me go ahead and open up. Could you change the title to, like, add JP in there as well, if you don't mind?
Hang on. I think I could do it from the moderator point of view. I was on the base one, but let me just, moderator view.
Yeah, he threatened me with Hughes, and I'm like, no!
No.
God, no! No!
Even I agree with that.
Tuesday is awful. No.
I think a lot of people agree with that. Let's see, is there a way I could change it here? I don't actually know.
How is the Quest for Better Internet going?
Not.
Pretty much.
It's not. Okay, so I have no... I would say, why'd you make me a moderator? I don't know how to do any of this shit. Oh, wait.
Here, let me do,
Add, remove, what's new, go to channel page, to the channel.
Shimosa, idol, here, I got something.
Shimosa and the quest for idols and better internet.
We'll do that. Anyway, let me get the, Speaking of which, let me go ahead and switch the view so you guys can actually.
So I can. See.
Oh, it's on the wrong thing. Why is it back? Why is it still on this display? No.
All right.
There we go. Now we've got this. Also, I found this old picture when I was messing around, and I kind of decided to bring it back.
Oh, Sieg.
The old reoccurring joke of the stream. Anyway.
No, Nightwing, if me and Seb hanging out earlier was any indication, I'm not a catalyst for Sieg, I'm a catalyst for freaking Astolfo.
Apparently, Anyway, I actually haven't done the story part for this event yet, or this part of this today's event yet.
I don't know what's going on with this part either, and it's great. Like, well, I found a way to translate it, but it's a bit of a pain.
We're probably just gonna skip some. I might like show a little bit of cutscene, but we're not gonna be able to read any of it.
Hey, White, can you just do me a small favor? Can I have visuals?
Sure, since she asked so nicely.
It said has minimized the application.
Oh, we're just looking at Sky. It's probably the Miss Crane monologuing, if I had to guess.
Yes. Although, if you want to skip a little bit to get to the...
Oh, hi, Billy. What are you doing here?
Oh, shit. It's this bit. Okay. I did not know that.
Oh, hi, Calamity Jane. Ah, nope. I didn't realize Calamity Jane and Billy were going to be in this.
Yeah, there's a lot of surprising servants in this.
I usually just skip the cutscenes in JP. I'm just kind of thinking,
Because can't read it.
can't read a lick of it, so...
Well,
Oh, hi, Miss Crane. How you doing?
I went to Mr. J's, and apparently he had a translation thing that I downloaded, and, God, it's so good.
Wait, why are we looking at the barrel of the pseudo-singularity of Shinjuku? Where's Moriarty? Wait, wait, hold on, what'd that say? Rounds. What?
It's probably the name of the group. The round.
What? Like it just says QP in the middle of that. Eh?
Oh, I already did the story bit for this.
Oh god, look at all the drinks. Are we sure this isn't Jim's room? With all the freaking drinks here. Oh god, why are you here? Nope, we're done. We're done.
Hi, Jim.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, say what you will about her, honestly, her sprite with her costume is actually pretty decent looking.
Oh, actually, I do think her costume honestly is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie.
The final art for it's a little bit...
Just a little bit. Also, hi again. Also, considering what costumes got added earlier and the enemies we're fighting in this particular part, I think I know who we're gonna be fighting next.
I can't get the next bit for
Oh god, what is that face? What was the face that HX was making?
I have to watch through the stream because it's still kind of messed up. Oh yeah!
What is that?
Did someone's... Yes, Rice, we are finally going to attempt to do Shimosa.
We're just waiting for everybody to get here before we actually start that. Mainly we're waiting for Rena now.
Oh yeah, so how much further have you gotten in the story, White, for Genshin?
Not too far at the moment. I'm still...
Yeah, Nightwing, most people here don't really like May because we went through America and just...
Yeah, you guys don't... I don't really... I'm indifferent for the most part, but it's like, eh.
I do it mainly as a bit at this point.
I'll say this much: she's about as niche as Siegfried is, but her niche is actually somewhat useful.
Yeah, the sad part is you're not wrong.
Okay, honestly, with her costume in this...
Okay, that's enough.
she reminds me of someone from another show.
Oh god.
The headband.
Anyone
know Darling in the Franxx?
You know what? You're not wrong. Actually, someone actually made artwork of like Maeve and Kualter and like a scene from Drawing in the Franxx.
Oh yeah, no, that's a great scene.
Norman, bring along for the ride.
Hey, White, you know who you should honestly bring?
Oh.
My level 90 Karna Saber. Wait, are we friends on JP?
Yes, we are. You're right here.
There. Oh, To be fair, I'm working with street.
You're right, freaking.
There he is.
All right. Let's see. Put you away for a second.
Oh right, master experience. Let me make it not that. There we go.
Why are we starting Shimosa though? We were supposed to start it earlier in the week, but that was before
Tech issues up the wazoo.
Yeah. Honestly.
Try checking out why I did change the C on him.
Hold on. I'm putting Serenity on here real quick just because. Yeah, that's fine.
Hi, Rena. Please tell me you didn't actually do that.
What's my time?
13 minutes. I told you not to sprint!
13 minutes? I told you to start timing me at 08!
Oh, you did say to time you. I didn't time you because, fuck's sake, I didn't tell you to sprint!
God, that outfit. That freaking outfit, I want it.
Oh, it's so good on Ushi.
It really is.
And to clarify, Rena, let's see, 8 to 14.
I got here at 13.
13?
It's still 13!
7 minutes.
Rad!
Take a chance.
I can do better.
Breathe. Breathe. Are
I'm working on it.
we sure about that?
No.
You know what? That's fair.
Oh my god, the cutscenes for this. I'm doing the second part of Zhongling's story.
Ah,
The last two cutscenes are like 10 minutes apiece.
seriously? Oh, I have Altera's cutscene.
List.
So Rena, I've done some more work on that thing I was showing you. It made me realize how much of a Saberfest my JP account is.
Oh? You just realized?
9 4-star sabers, 1 5-star. I almost had double digits.
Really? No crits there at all? Oh, well, there's the crit I was looking for. Let's see.
Like, my god, I have so many. Yeah, I have a 4-star saber problem on JP. It just keeps showing up.
I like we keep switching between the songs. John versus John.
Time to continue working on the list. I'm up to the assassins now. Oh boy. This is helping with cleanup a little bit. Duh.
Foreigners do not care about your ruler class.
Damn, Jean hit all those crits. No wonder she's a ruler.
I don't know, Seb.
I like her NP with her foreigner version.
Yeah, it's alright. It's not amazing, but it's alright.
It works.
Oh, there's another fight. Let's go and finish this real quick, and then we'll jump into Shimosa. Well spoken, damn. Those are some of Sharkwado's emotes. Nice.
Apparently.
That's right. Someone gifted me this, so I have a couple of these as well.
Let's see. Where do I want to go?
Oh, that's Draven.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome.
Shimosa is just a big vibe ding.
I feel like she's mad that she didn't get a costume. I'm just gonna bring her along.
How do I have? Who keeps gifting me subs to these channels that I'm only in like a couple of times? I also have these as well from Lames.
The algorithm.
I have a phantom tab. Oh my god. So let's see. Find them all at once, huh? Let's see what we got.
Give me a sec.
I'm great. Now we're fighting all three of them at once. Or all four.
Great.
Apparently there's 4 units here. So many buffs. Why are you friends with someone named America and not hiding their message?
You got a point. I should probably do that. I think they were one of the people that I friended early on. I just never really got around to bring that, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of HP. Alright, first of all, no.
Oh my gosh. Well, I think I know what I'm gonna be working towards on JP. Tama, it's so cute.
They finally gave her magical girl outfit, Helena.
I love the little Mahatama. Where did he go to me?
Actually, wait. Probably more sense to do this just for the... Yeah. Actually, no, we'll do a quick card for John just because. Oh, there's the charge right there. Nice.
I don't
Attack
know
and
why
crit and P.
he keeps coming to be Seb. At this point, I've just kind of accepted the fact that he's just gonna appear no matter what I do.
I just like you, alright?
Yeah.
Alright, go get him, Majax. Not much damage, but that's fine. And that refund on that arts card crit was actually pretty ridiculous. I know it was probably overkill, but still.
Oh my gosh, her extra attack is freaking Guitar Hero.
It is, it's amazing, isn't it?
I love it. He appeared on the stream account when I was there. He appeared on my account, on your... Yeah. Listen, I don't know why.
Alright.
Why he keeps showing up, and at this point, I just accept it at this point.
Wait. Well said, Billy. Well said. And there's a permanent copy of MH Idol X.
Oh, so you did, oh, this is the quest I did earlier.
Yeah, you get her permanently after this point, which is nice.
Well, no, this is the temporary one.
No, we got the temporary one earlier.
Oh, well,
You got the temporary one like at the very beginning, the very beginning of the event. But I think this is the permanent copy.
that was pretty quick.
At least I think this is the permanent copy.
Well, we'll find out.
Let me see. I don't see a limited tab on her, so
Yeah, looks like it.
I think we're good. There's still more time locks and a lot more to do afterwards, but I mean, there's obviously the other copies of Idol X, but other than that, anyway, we're all here, right?
Yeah, as long as Rena's gotten her breath back.
Present.
All right. Let's go ahead and let me just turn off the viewing for that for a second. How's that? How's this? And we're going to go ahead and get... Wait, that was the wrong one. Wait. That was the right one. What? What was it? Ah, whatever, it's fine. Let me just make sure that the audio is there so everybody can actually hear everything. Yes, we had audio. There we go. All right. Now it's time for us to get into, well, this mess. Put it off long enough. Let's get started.
Alright, I have to read Nightwing's comment here because this is pretty accurate.
But first...
Hello, my name is the Mushroom Derp, and I attract annoying pink-haired boys who like dressing up in women's clothing. Someone please end me, so I don't like him. Get him away from me. I also don't use skills.
Alright. Yeah, we leave Japan, and now we're going back to Japan. What? Alright. You're cutting out again, Mush.
Oh. How about now?
Still out. You still sound weird.
I don't. I don't know what's going on.
You sound fine now.
Alrighty then.
Okay, let's get into this. We're gonna at least try to get something started with this. A hawk cries out somewhere in the distance.
Right, yeah. I didn't know if you wanted to split this.
I'll go ahead and do the narration for this just because.
Thanks.
In Mount Kimbu, Rigando, an old man awaits the final moments of his life. His name? Shinmen Musashi no Kami Fujiwara no Hanranbu. Which is to say, I'm speaking of myself. Yes, I am Shinmen Musashi, one whose blade has spilled the blood of countless others. Perhaps I was once called Mimoto Musashi at some point, but that doesn't matter now. No, not yet. I refuse to sleep just yet. Come now, eyes, open up. Yes, that's it. I may well end up dying today or tomorrow, but it won't be right this instant. Patience. After all, my visitor has yet to arrive. Now where was I? Oh, yes, my blades. I killed quite a few people with them. Also, why is that showing up? No, hold on. That's not on the stream, is it? Hang on, let me take a look at that. Yep, it is. Discord, why you be like this?
Because it just wants to.
Notifications. I turned that crap off. It shouldn't be on. Yeah, the notifications just turned off. Why is that happening now? Parents. No, that's not the right place. Why is that still... Okay, well, how did I turn this off last time? Hold on. is that there?
I don't think that is Nightwing because streamer mode should be on, so he should be getting nothing.
Yeah, it is on. So what the heck is going on?
Do you have disable notifications?
Yes.
Hit it again. I don't know.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I hate that. Let me
But it works.
go. There we go. I think that did it. I think that might have fixed it. All right.
Alright.
Blades. They are tools for killing, for cutting and slashing human bodies. They once referred to tachi and katana. Now they refer to katana and wakizashi. Blades are carried by soldiers, by warriors, by bushi. They could also be called samurai, a variation of the word sabura, meaning to serve as they serve their masters. In any case, those who command these warriors are known as generals. A general is like nothing so much as a master carpenter. He must know how to use blades of every tool in his disposal to carry out his master's wishes. Even now, I can hear a young Iori telling me he doesn't understand what I mean. Perhaps Magonojo would have that smug, knowing expression about now. Yes, I imagine he would. Me, I'm hopeless. I didn't understand anything back when I was young. I just traveled the world, cutting down any who challenged me. I could never have hoped to be a general. At best, I would have ended up some minor commander bound for some tiny domain. How foolish. Yes, foolish. What point is there in being good with a blade? It is good for nothing but killing and maiming others. Perhaps my life might have been more worthwhile had I been a painter. No doubt Takada Matabe would laugh if he heard that. He would say I'm spouting nonsense in my old age. Yes, you're right, Matabe. It is far too late for me to allow myself to wallow in regret now. As if I would ever say something like that. There's nothing wrong with a bit of foolishness. I lived in a chaotic age. It's still going on. Get the frick out of my screen. Why are they still there?
Is it one specific chat? Because you could try just like... that
Muting
specific
the chat.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hold the phone. I'm just gonna do this.
Another thing that you could do is just mute the channel.
I'm just gonna do this number. Give me 1 second to just... Wait.
Insert clown music. Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to be right back because I have clothes in the dryer.
You do that. Because I don't know what... freaking... Every time. You want to do something simple and everything just kind of says, well, nope. Nope. Turn that off. Do that. I think I got most of them. I might have missed one, but... I mean, this last part of the line is basically is me right now. The screams of agony were common as bird song. Let me try that again. There is nothing wrong with a bit of foolishness. I lived in a chaotic age where the screams of agony were common as bird song. I have no regrets. I spent my whole life cutting, slashing, slaughtering. Come then, fate. Show me what my final moments hold. Spirits in heaven, forgive me for such fruitless dreams. Treat them as no more than the ramblings of an old man on death's door, and pay them no heed. Still, I have precious little time left. My eyes may close forever even before the fateful moment arrives. Now... Well, this is troubling. How truly vexing. Gods, Buddha, at this point, I'll even take an Oni or demon. Please, give me more time so I may reach my destiny. I don't think I'll be able to do so in the bowels of hell. That is impossible. Then, if only this world were itself a living hell.
Oh, Senpai. Speak of the devil, I was just heading to your room to look for you. I finally found something I've been trying to find for some time.
What were you so keen to find, Mash?
Oh, I wasn't looking for it for my sake. If anything, it's more to do with you, Senpai.
Eh?
Let me start at the beginning. Let's see, Senpai, you once said you met Miyamoto Musashi, the famous sword master, during a dreamlike experience, right?
I'm afraid I remember that very clearly, probably because we weren't there for that.
I'm sorry, you don't? Perhaps there's some rule we don't know about that uniquely affects miniature singularities. Very well then, let me tell you what you told me right after you returned.
Nightwing.
Unlike the historical Miyamoto Musashi, this one you encountered was a woman, perhaps from a world of pruning theoretical phenomenon. She may have been one who travels between worlds via some special means, or even a living human rather than a heroic spirit. Whatever the case, that was the Musashi you met. I found this very intriguing. I had nothing to go on but what you told me and the circumstantial evidence. And there was one more thing, something that kept nagging at me personally. If Miyamoto Musashi had been split into two different people, one male, one female, there may be a reason for that. Of course, there are a fair number of heroic spirits with numerous what-if spirit origins registered here at Chaldea alone. Let's not go into the Artorias because that is a hot mess of a thing. But maybe that's the case with Musashi as well. Or maybe she's something completely different. Either way, I had to find out.
So you were looking for data on Musashi, then?
Yes, and I couldn't have done it without the whole staff's help.
I'd say Jim, but he's not here, so...
I am back, hello.
Ah, there you are.
There we go, perfect.
It was no big deal. There was all sorts of always accessible text formatted data already saved to the standard library. Unfortunately, image data of authentic original text isn't as easy to find. But luckily, we recently happened across some that was saved to a standalone underground library. I think my heart skipped a beat when it first turned up, though, after all.
I'm going to utterly destroy Discord at this rate.
It said not to look at it in the README file. Still, I scanned it for viruses and it came up clean, so it should be alright. Probably just someone's idea of a practical joke.
Looks a BB.
More than likely.
Anyway, I hope this image taken of the manuscript of the Book of Five Rings helps you two out later.
Thank you so much.
Isn't that...
Yes, this is the book that the Miyamoto Musashi, who left his mark on our history, wrote. The female Musashi that you met had nothing to do with it. For one thing, she hadn't materialized as a servant, right?
I think she was a flesh and blood human.
Moving between worlds while still alive. Alternate histories, but with the exact same name. A different version of the exact same person. Senpai, can you wait for a little while? There's something I want to try. If the Musashi you met was different from our history's Miyamoto Musashi, but she also had the fought with 2 swords, then we may be able to find something else they have in common. Or maybe even some way in which they're entirely different in the manuscript. I know I'm grasping at straws, so I can't offer anything more definitive right now, but...
It's okay, I'll help you out.
Thank you, Senpai.
Oh, hi, Kojiro!
Oh, hi, Kojiro.
I want to say I'm Kojiro?
Wait. I got the
That
list.
sounds right.
Survey says... Yep.
Oh, so you were discussing the Book of 5 Rings, were you? I really must say, it might be just a touch difficult to decipher it, and to find a proper expert.
Ah!
Oh, speak of the devil!
Oh no, I may call myself Sasaki Kojiro, but who's to say that if that is indeed who I truly am? No, I am merely a stick-waving samurai who stumbled onto this name. I have certainly heard the name Miyamoto Musashi, but I've never actually met him. Indeed, I have no connection to him whatsoever, for good or ill. Nonetheless, now that I go by Kojiro, I cannot ignore the mark that Shinmen Musashi has made upon this world. Knowledge of the Book of 5 Rings was bestowed upon me when I was summoned as a servant, whether I wished it so or not. As such, I know it quite well, but I cannot say how comprehensive its contents will be to you, Lord Chobo. Everything up to the Book of Earth and the Book of Water can be interpreted easily enough. Beyond that, it is more a book of riddles than a manual. Its final chapter, the Book of Void, is nothing more than a scrap that lays Musashi's feelings bare. Nor are they described in a tangible, material manner. Void discusses what lies beyond, the karmic laws one's eyes can see, and the concept of zero, which at the same time was at the very bleeding edge of Buddhist studies. Indeed, it reads more like a philosophical treatise created to help the reader accept this new way of thinking.
Excuse me. I'm afraid I completely forgot. Sasaki Kojiro! Oh, I'm sorry for getting carried away. I didn't mean to shout in your face like that. I just remembered that you showed up in the story about the famous duel on Gunryu Island. Of course, some say that the story was just invented some years later, and you're also rather unique when it comes to heroic spirits. But that's exactly why I should have thought to ask you about it first. Yet for some reason, it never even occurred to me until now. Huh? That's odd. Feels like my head was swimming in some kind of haze or something.
Please, calm yourself, Lady Mesh. Take a few deep breaths and make sure you're getting enough oxygen. Now, may I ask what you mean to do with the Book of 5 Rings? Do you mean to summon Musashi to Chaldea as well?
Not exactly. She's not on rate up right now.
You never know for sure when it comes to Musashi.
Oh, so you met a Miyamoto Musashi, but not the historical Miyamoto Musashi of our world. Rather, she is a woman with thin arms who wields 2 katana, claims to be Musashi, and aspires to perfect her swordsmanship. Fascinating. She sounds very much like me, and yet entirely different. I may be Sasaki Kojiro, but inside I am merely a single manifestation of one of the many legends surrounding him. I am but the shadow of the moon, as reflected in a pool of water. But you say this mysterious Musashi you met is apparently the Musashi rather than one of his manifestations. In which case, did this female Musashi ever tell you this? Kojiro, you have lost. According to the other swords masters, this is what Musashi said to Kojiro after the latter had cast aside his scabbard of his own accord while awaiting Musashi on Ganryu Island. There are numerous interpretations of their duel, but there are no lines more famous than this. As such, those words would prove that this Musashi was indeed who she claims. Perhaps you even came to believe she was Musashi because you heard her speak that line, Lord Chobo.
She never did say anything like that.
Oh? Oh? That complicates matters. Then I believe this female Musashi has yet to reach the void. Which may then make you the final piece of this puzzle, Lord Chobo. Musashi was my most ephemeral rival, a wielder of 2 katana, for whom Sasaki Kojiro had waited since time immemorial. There have been many great sword masters in Japan's history, but despite being flashy and controversial, none so well known and beloved as him. He was a brilliant martial artist with nary a loss to his name. Shinmen Musashi no Kami. Fujiwara no Harunobu.
That does sound like me. But I never dreamed I'd have the luxury of somebody overseeing it all to the end. I never thought things would turn out like this.
Senpai? You look pale. No, more than pale. You look ghostly white. Wait, this has happened before.
Oh, this is normal.
We have a code E. I repeat, we have a code E. Senpai! Senpai! Please wake up, Senpai. Oh no.
What is all this commotion? It's early. What's wrong, Mash? You seem awfully worked up. Why, you're pale as an oni. Oh, and I see Mash just collapsed in a heap.
He's out cold, isn't he? But don't worry, he's still got a pulse. We're neither too late nor too early. I shall go and fetch Lady Martha. Lady Mash, remain calm. Lady Doji, keep an eye on things.
Well, it's not like he's dying or anything. Although, it does feel like there's some kind of magical energy here. Never mind. Guess it was just my imagination. Hey, Shovo, wake up or I'll start nibbling on you from the head down.
Senpai, can you hear me? How many fingers am I talking about? Wait. Romani, you told me the wrong sentence again!
White, this is...
I'm not here.
Oh. Oh, no.
Hold on just a second. Before we go ahead and turn that off for a little bit. Here we go.
Why can I imagine after all the stuff that has happened, they came up with a code, like code E for like events? Every time the master passes out because they get tricked.
Rena, what, male or female?
Male.
There you have it. Mr. Shovo has fallen into a deep coma. He was thoroughly examined, but nothing was found to be amiss. If anything, it appears to be a picture of health. I have a feeling... this is probably Sherlock, isn't it?
Haha.
Yet he will not wake up. Not even all the healing-focused casters in Chaldea working together are able to open his eyes. And according to Mash, this is not the first time Master has succumbed to such a coma. When this happened before, I believe the cause lay with... hi there, Count.
Choose.
Oh, my apologies. Ultimately, the King of Mages was responsible for that, of course. Though you were certainly complicit, you were not the sole cause of the problem, nor are you the sort of man to repeat the same crime twice. Nonetheless, I couldn't help but suspect that you might know a thing or two about this.
Silence. Keep prattling on, and I will burn you to ash from the inside out. Do not speak to me. I have no interest in whatever you have to say. Just keep your mouth shut, Holmes.
Quite a shame, though, that. I thought we might find common ground as gentlemen who share a fondness for tobacco. Or maybe avoid dust, but I guess that's just me. Very well, then. I shall refrain from further conversation. I was merely hoping you might be able to help contain the situation. But I shall respect your wishes and do without your cooperation. However, as the matter concerns Chaldea's sole master, it is of utmost importance. As such, I shall be continuing my investigation.
Do what you will. This is no concern of mine.
Oh, it is every concern of yours, my dear friend. There we go. That should have him helping out in earnest. It's a shame that things have come to this, but now that they have, everything depends upon all of us doing our best. And of course, upon Mr. Chovo's own battle. Alright.
Let's do this.
Pseudo-parallel world.
The stage
Undeterred.
of carnage. Shimosa.
7 duels of swordsmen. Oh. I hate this already.
Hates me freaking mana prisms.
You see a blue sky stretching out above you.
Huh? Already awake? I thought you'd be out for at least another day. Wait, no, sorry. Why do I always say the first thing that comes to mind? Okay then, to make up for that, let me tell you what's going on. Seeing as it's such a nice day, I decided this was a good time and place to eat. I unwrapped my meal and was just getting ready to eat when you suddenly fell from the sky. I caught you purely on instinct, but in the process, my rice ball fell into the dirt. But anyway, I tried calling to you and slapping you awake, but you were out like a lantern, so I figured I was in for a day of waiting around here to keep an eye on you. But then you just went and woke up on your own, like Yajirobe. I see your luck is still as strong as ever, or maybe Lady Kanon has taken you under her protection. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm...
Musashi!
That's right. I'm Shinrin Musashi no Kami Fujiwara no Harunobu, but you can call me Musashi, like you did before. It's been a long time, Chovo. I'm so glad we were able to see... I'm sorry. I'm so excited to see you. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad we were able to see each other again.
Yeah, it's great. Like, we haven't seen each other in so long. When did we meet again?
Was she in
Lost Belt 1? The future.
Welcome to the rice fields!
Literally.
Exactly. Oh god. Foreshadow. Oh no!
Started.
We're already starting with this. Alright, let's go. Wait, actually, no. It would probably be better if I just, probably be better if I did the normal command code, actually. Or Mystic Code. Here we go. Hey, Rice, it's your Nightwing. Nice.
Nightwing.
I almost missed that joke.
Thanks for filling me in. I think I've got the lay of the land now. So basically, you don't know where you are or how you got here. Same, honestly. Usually you've got a thing that lets you talk to your comrades, but for some reason you can't do that now. And to top it all off, you can't be totally sure that this isn't all a dream. That about it?
I think that might have happened before, so, yeah.
No. Back on Onigashima, I've actually crossed a few more worlds since then, but never mind that now. Did you get over your dizzy spells? Okay, I can trust your story then. For the most part.
Master looking kind of sauce. Musashi. God dang it.
Can I get the log?
I know, hold on.
Thank you. Last thing you remember, you were still in your own world, back in Chaldea, and bam! Next thing you know, you're waking up here. Definitely sus.
Of course! God damn it!
She would.
She would so say that.
I can't say for sure whether you're dreaming or not, but I have heard stories about people's spirits leaving their bodies when they dream. Some puppeteer with glasses once told me that while it was extremely rare to travel to other worlds while dreaming, it does happen occasionally.
Changong? I mean, I see.
At any rate, even I'm surprised by how far off the beaten path your life takes you.
You think?
Sure, makes me feel closer to you than ever before. It's great to have someone to talk to who really gets me. And since we have so much in common, I'll be glad to make sure you wake up from this dream safely. My best guess, you probably are dreaming. But at the same time, this world also really exists. At least, I think it does. So if you end up dying here before you wake up, you'll probably end up dead for real.
Yeah.
Looks back at, people die when they are killed.
I've seen people die to curses. Seen stuff like that happen more than a few times. So as Musashi no Kami, I hereby offer to serve as your guard until this thing blows over.
Nice.
It's been so long since I've said something like that. Makes me feel kind of silly. Somebody even trusted a ruffian like me to look after a plot of land once, if you can believe that. Don't worry, I've protected a fair few over the years, so just relax and let me handle everything. In fact, to be honest, I just came here a day ago myself, so I've been a little nervous about exploring this place on my own.
So in the same boat, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep. Though I'm not nearly as out of place as you are. It's kind of different here, but this is still the Japan I know. That said, I'm afraid I don't know anything more about what's going on than you do. Sorry about that. I've bounced around all kinds of worlds, but it seems I can't go back to worlds I've been to before. I'm always getting called stranger and world drifter and other stuff like that wherever I go, so I'm pretty much always starting from scratch.
Have they ever called you Traveler before?
You know, I went to this place once, and they have things called visions, right?
Okay, it wasn't that funny, guys.
Sorry,
It was funny, but
it caught me off guard. Yeah, pretty much.
A lot of the time, I get rough types getting in my face and picking fights and stuff. Sometimes it gets me so riled up I can't control myself. But most of the time, I just punch people in the face. It's kind of what happens. But with you here with me, I'm sure you'll talk me down from doing anything foolish. Lady Kanon must have had a hand in this. I mean, you ended up here just after you were talking about me, right? It must be fate. Roll credits. Anyway, I'm glad you're here with me. Let's find out what's up with this place together.
nice one, Nightbot.
We'll look for a way
that
to
was
get-
a good shot.
Yeah. We'll look for a way to get you back to your own world, and a way for me to keep going with my journey.
I guess I'm in your debt.
That's weird coming from you. Please don't talk like that, ever.
What, like Yoda? I'm in your debt that I am. Don't say that anymore, you know we won't.
At least with us, we've already shared a rice ball before. There's no need for flattery. Or to go back to that world. Okay, now that we're all caught up, what do you say we get moving? From the look of things around here, I can say for sure we're in Japan. I guess somewhere in the center of the country. Let's start by seeing what's over in that direction. If we're lucky, we'll find a village. If we're unlucky, well, we should still find a river. Well, We've been walking for an hour, and so far the only thing that we found is a bunch of Jizo statues.
Yoda trained in the way of the sword. Teach you I will.
God damn it.
Learn to the void you will from me.
Still, I bet it won't be much longer now until we find a village. Trust me, that's usually how it goes. Oh, are you okay, Jovo? Did you want to take a break? I must have been walking pretty quickly. You do have human legs.
This is nothing compared to America.
America!
Huh? Thank you. You mean you've crossed that whole continent? That's amazing! Even I got tired just crossing the western part of it. It's so big. There's so much stuff.
Actually, now that I think about it, it's kind of crazy how much ground we tend to travel between different singularities.
Yeah. Our legs must be like steel beams at this point.
We are leg day.
We are the leg day.
Every singularity is leg day for us.
My question is, canonically, how long did we spend in America?
Yes.
Question.
That's a good question.
Because by car, it takes like a good, at minimum, like a week to get from one side of the country to the other. At absolute minimum.
I mean, there were probably some instances of just like, I mean, they could just say like magic, but
I can understand magic. They probably, I mean, I can understand if like we rode on, if essentially like the servants carried us.
No, you know what it is. You know what it is. You know where our guy ends up at the end of all this. The end of all this stuff. He's that one buff guy in that one anime where the girls are just like training in weights and what have you. What was that show called? What was one called?
How heavy are the dumbbells?
Yes, that one. He's the buff guy. He's the trainer.
Where he just looks like a regular guy, and then he flexes and his clothes explode.
Exactly. That's our character. That's the male protagonist in this series. Anyway, Rena.
Still, you know what America is like, huh? I feel like you know what America is like really personally. Can I get the looks? That country is really huge, and golden arches everywhere. Although, if you can handle that much land, then it means you can also handle me dragging you around
Kind of rough.
kind of rough.
Kinda rough.
Anyway, I guess I should save my energy and just hush a bit, huh? So let's take it nice and easy while we walk. Luckily, the sky is a beautiful blue today. I'm still hungry since I lost my rice ball. I'm definitely gonna hold that against you, but I can make do as long as the sky is nice and blue like this.
You sure you like blue skies, don't you, Musashi?
I do. America's sky was beautiful too, but there's just something about it here that I really love. Like, it has a kind of depth to it. No, that's not right. If anything, this sky seems a little more pliable. America's sky was so pretty you could feel your thoughts escape, emptying out as you looked at it, but not this sky. It feels like it could pull you into it, to a point where it's actually kind of scary. That's one of the things I love about it. I guess a part of that has to do with my memories of watching it as a child, though.
D2, we just asked about that. I don't know.
Exactly. I thought it's exactly D2.
Did we really just cross to America in a span of a day? How jacked are our legs?
Yes.
We're like a freaking we have like horse legs at this point. We
are Lubu. We are Lubu.
No, we're Kyron.
Did we sit in Mash's shield and have the servants just pull us?
God damn it! Now I'm just imagining them just pulling us.
Sorry.
Like a bunch of sled dogs.
No, you know what it is? Edison at one point just makes a sled and everyone's just pulling in. Anyway.
Great.
Hey, I can sense someone. Looks like we got lucky and someone's coming this way. I wonder if they're from around here. This should work out well. We can ask them everything we want to know.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna
Hello, small
pass
children.
this to you.
I will take the girl. Sure.
All right.
Hi there.
What are you two doing in the rice fields? I can tell you're not from around here. Are you travelers? Where did you come from?
That's right. I'm a traveling swordsman, a swordswoman, and the fact that we understand each other just goes to show this really is Japan. I can't easily explain where I came from, but I was born in a town called Ohara, in the Mimasaka province. Have you heard of it? It's home to Kenmitsu Temple. Never mind, I guess that doesn't matter. I'm Musashi, Minamoto Musashi. My real name is a bit longer than that, but that'll do for now. What about you, miss? What's your name? It's so nice of you to help out by watching that baby. Is he your little brother? Are you his big sister?
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. You're a woman samurai? You're so pretty. Oh gosh, your costume is really pretty too. Are you from Edo?
Huh? Me? Pretty? Did you hear that, Chovo? She called me pretty.
Yeah.
Not the permanent
I knew it. It feels so strange, but like a good kind of strange. Anyway, thank you for the compliment. Hanoi?
Anway?
Hanoi, are you okay?
Hello?
Are you still
I'm-
shocked?
I'm sorry. I was distracted by a butterfly. My name is Anoi, and this is my little brother Tatsuki.
Dad wants the baby.
Not it.
No.
Peekaboo!
Peekaboo.
Wow, Chovo, I didn't know you were so good with babies. I'm impressed. I like babies. Oh, kids too. Not that way. I
Just need to clarify that.
just need to clarify that. But I'm just no good at looking after them. Whenever they cry, I end up wanting to cry with them. Same. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Anoi, you mentioned Edo, right? It sounds like a major city. That would put us in the same time period I was in before, during the Tokugawa shogunate's reign. That's
Still range for a few hundred years.
Wait, the Tokugawa shogunate lasts for that long? Oh man, now I wish I'd enlisted.
Are you going to Edo, Miss Samurai? Or to Toki Castle?
Toki Castle?
Uh-huh. If that's where you're headed, it's just a half a day's walk along the highway.
This would mean that this is the Kazusa province. So we must be in the eastern part of the country.
No, this is the Shimosa province. Didn't you see the big thing earlier?
There was a big thing earlier? I didn't notice. I
Yeah.
was busy eating my rice ball.
I saw it too. Well, I saw it too. I actually fell out of it.
Oh, that's where you came from.
Yeah.
Throw me a rice ball.
Also, this is us nodding to Musashi.
the
Is that so?
nodding.
There's a really big town all around the castle. It's much bigger than our village.
Wait, huh? Hold on. I could have sworn that Toki Castle was in Kazusa, and that it was abandoned during the Toyotomi reign. I don't remember it being big enough to have its own town either. This is all very different than I remember. Say, Onoi, Lord Tokugawa is the ruler of Edo, right?
That's right. His name is Tokugawa. Oh, Imitsu. His name is Tokugawa Imitsu.
So this is Iemitsu's reign. Even so, Toki Castle should still be in Kazusa and still be abandoned to boot. Maybe this is part of that.
Part of what?
Sometimes the history of worlds I wander into differs slightly from the history of my own world. That's probably what's going on here. How about in your time? Is Tokugawa part of Kazusa? Or was it a proper castle even during the Tokugawa reign?
I'm gonna go with definitely, probably no.
Honestly, I should have known better than to ask that, but I'm impressed you answered it so quickly. You really know your history, don't you?
Yeah, it's almost like the plot demands it.
At any rate, this is good. We now know that this is the Tokugawa reign under Tokugawa Iemitsu, and that we're somewhere in the Shimosa province. This girl is pretty quick and confident in her answers, so there's no reason to doubt her. I think we made a lot of progress. Things are going so well it almost seems wrong. Usually I end up having to fend off burglars before I meet a single decent person. Hell, most of the time I have to cross mountains before I even learn the name of whatever place I happen to cross. How convenient.
3, 2, 1.
You have some incredibly bad luck, don't you?
I know, right? More often than not, the only people who will talk to me are bandits. Good thing for me that you're here this time, Chobo. Unless you're a bandit.
Again, once again, Musashi thinking we're kind of sus. I mean, we did refer to rice ball earlier.
Oh, sorry, that was my stomach growling. I guess that's what happens when you haven't eaten anything for 2 days straight.
Mood.
Say, Onoi, is there a tea house anywhere around here?
There's a tea house on the other side of the village. Oh, but my grandpa's hermitage is a lot closer. That's where Tasuke and I came from. Say, pretty samurai lady, eared kimono guy.
I guess this would look weird to you.
Would you two like to come to my grandpa's hermitage? I can make you tea.
You know how to make tea, Onoi? So you know how to do housework as well as watch your brother, huh?
Musashi, you ruined my lunch. Prepare to die. Unless you buy me lunch.
What a responsible young girl you are. I'm proud of you.
Anyway, please follow me and...
I know this feeling.
Wow.
Dang it, Musashi.
That can't be good.
There are monsters nearby. Onoi, get away from the cute guy and the weird get away from Chobo!
God.
Oh gosh. The sky went all dark. Is this... Here there, it's okay, Tasuke. Nothing to be afraid of. Oh, maybe a little. But that's okay.
Yeah, you're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. Don't worry about it. This is in Texas. There's no tornadoes around here.
That voice.
Uh-oh.
That's not the kind of voice any child should have to hear. Onoi, I want you to close your eyes and plug your ears. Children might see ghosts sometimes, but they should never have to see a real monster. Especially not during Iemitsu's reign. Widespread war should be gone by this period. Children shouldn't have to see people dying, to hear bodies being torn apart. For that matter, they shouldn't have to see me using my swords either. Looks like my luck is just as terrible as ever. Running into this in the mountain at night is one thing, but if they're showing up in broad daylight, things must be really bad at this time period. You there, evil spirit. I won't ask who you are or what you are, or why you lost your way in the first place. I'm no monk, and I have no desire to hear your grudge or chant a prayer for you. If you disappear here and now, I won't even raise my katana against you. But if you turn those rotting eyes of yours to the living, all bets are off. I especially won't have you looking at Onoi or Tasuke.
Musashi no Kami, will you help us?
Of course. This evil spirit is made of pure bloodlust. If I don't take care of it, the children's lives could be endangered, or, for that matter, your life.
Alright, I'll fight with you. I can back you up.
That's great to hear. You haven't changed a bit, Chovo. I knew I could trust you. No, more than that, you truly deserve respect. After all, He moved to protect the children before I even said anything, whereas my first move was to take up my katana. Oh well, that is who I am. No sense feeling bad about it. I'm a swordsman, so I might as well act like one. I'm perfectly fine pacing down evil spirits. Since the sun isn't keeping you at bay, I'll just have to do it myself. The path of the void demands souls devoid of flesh to be cut away from this world. With my 2 katana, I shall do just that.
Oh! Okay.
Starting out with like a half-hour long cutscene.
Great start, isn't it?
Oh, and we're fighting ghosts. Of course we are.
Also, I believe the girl's name is Ennui.
Ennui?
What's it?
Unga bunga time!
Excuse me, Mr. Chogo, was it? What's it Texas? Can we eat it?
Ask Grandpa.
But Grandpa's not here yet.
Can you make bread? Okay, now slice it, put butter and garlic on it, and that is what we call Texas toast.
Oh, it sounds good.
Let's see if I can get some extra stuff out of this one for next turn. Actually,
How do I unlock...
might be better if it just gets some
Wait,
stars out of
wait.
this.
Real quickly, how do I unlock the next bit for the JP event?
I think it's time gated right now.
Well, no, I don't have... I have only the temporary copy.
Maybe you need to get more of the point ladder.
It's... Okay, I'm just gonna translate this. This is irritating me.
Alright, time to just nuke this thing. Unga bunga! How's your Tomoe doing? Like, my Tomoe in the game or the voice? Because I'm not the one voicing Tomoe.
Oh, 50,000 points. Okay. I'm only at 13,000.
She's like still 70-ish. I need to level her a bit more. Also, I'm lacking gems. That's a problem. The sky's clearing up.
Looks like the spirits are all gone now.
Why does that work for her?
Oh, I can't believe it. That was amazing. You're so strong, Miss Samurai. At first I thought those were ghosts, but since you were able to get rid of them and you're not a monk, I wonder if they're actually bandits or burglars or something.
Gah! Gah!
Oh yeah, they did say that. I remember, back when Mom and Dad were still alive.
I see. So they're orphans.
They always said to be careful at night because lots of bad things show up then. I don't remember if Mom and Dad said anything about shadowy things showing up when it gets really cloudy. But I know they told us that that's what happens at night. Grandpa said so too.
Grandpa. Now I see. So they still have a grandfather. He sounds very kind, too. Press X to doubt.
Although I still don't know why bandits showed up here, and when it's not even night.
They didn't look like bandits to me. What about you?
The same. They don't look bandits at all.
Right? Either way, now we know they show up so often that they get mistaken for bandits. So there's a castle that's not supposed to be here, and evil spirits stalking fields like wild animals. I've wandered into time periods like that before, but this one seems especially dangerous. And looks to be as bad as Onigashima, where we first met, or even worse. Anyway, for now, let's go pay Anui's house a visit.
Sonny.
Oh, wait.
Don't make me get over there, I'll do it. Oh.
Growl.
I'm still hungry. I could definitely go for some sort of salad.
Oh no, I need to get out of here. Just runs away.
And we have to get her and Tasuke back home safely. Let me just put that on the list. Grilled Caesar salad.
Also, the Hans observing is for the newest servant.
Ouch.
Okay, Hans, use human observation A. About time we got an idol character that can actually sing.
Well then. Alright,
I guess
we've got two options here. We got Musashi and an unknown.
Do you know who the unknown is?
I'm pretty sure I have an idea of who it is.
Alright.
Alright, see you, Sonny.
See ya, Sonny.
Is it worth it? Nah, we'll just go safe. We'll just play it safe, especially if it's just one character.
Yeah.
We could probably handle it with the other servant, but we're just gonna play it safe.
The other one is higher level.
Is it?
Yes.
They only have
15.
2 skills.
It's fine.
Those dark things don't show up in Grandpa's hermitage or the village. Not even at night. I never even seen one before. You hadn't either, right, Tusky?
Googa!
See?
Whoever wrote the baby has never talked to a baby before. That may be what Anoi told us.
Oh boy.
But things might be different from what she's used to by now. First, it got dark again, and there are definitely more monsters nearby too.
Not again!
Seriously, what's going on here anyway?
Well, you see, Musashi, I think your luck is apparently horrible. Our luck in this as account is very horrible. With our powers combined, we ruin an entire world.
No,
Don't
you
two
see,
negatives make a positive?
What it is we just came out of Agartha.
Ugh.
And the world is still recovering from that.
Yep.
There's no positive that could get rid of that.
Exactly.
The nerve of these things, making me look bad by showing up right after I say they've all been taken care of.
Hi there.
And if that wasn't bad enough,
There's more of them.
there's more of them. There's even more of them now.
Summon servants.
That would be nice.
Oh, I thought it was strange that no one else had showed up yet. Is that technique of yours not working right or something? Well, if not, that's fine. It just keeps things nice and simple. I may be so hungry I'm about to collapse, but I still have an example to set. This time, I'll make sure to cut them down to such a small size they'll never come back again. Chobo, get down!
Oh.
Problem solved.
Hey, Jim, have fun.
Oh boy, I finally get a speaking role.
Right?
This is... yeah...
Let's see. It looks as though I've materialized in this world for reasons unknown. Now I find myself in Shimosa. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw monsters just appearing and attacking people left and right whenever the sky grew dark. So whenever I found one, I would rip them to shreds with my spear, and now after traveling the land and destroying numberless scores of them, I find myself in the presence of a beautiful swordsman, accompanied by a child, a baby, and a young man dressed in strange clothing. Pray tell, how did this come to be?
Whoa, who is this guy? He obliterated those spirits with just a single thrust of his spear. I want to fight him. The way he holds his spear, his gait, his torso, his build, his breathing. Compared to him, those spirits might as well have been kittens.
Musashi.
Fight him.
Musashi, calm down.
I'm gonna do it. Oh, well, I guess I'd better say something. I can tell you're a skilled fighter from the way you mowed down those spirits with a single spear strike. Are you the powerful warrior I've been hearing about?
Well now. I wasn't expecting you to answer my question with a question of your own. A powerful warrior, hmm? It seems I'm one of the heroic spirits that have left their mark on humanity, but I still find that hard to believe. I find quite a bit of knowledge has been stuffed into this head of mine, but none of it answers any truly important questions. For what purpose was I summoned here? Where's the one who summoned me? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. For the moment, I shall tell you my name. I am Hosuin Inshun.
Yeah, Hosoin
I
Inshun.
studied both Buddhism and the Spear directly under Master Ine, the founder of the Hosuin style, Sojutsu.
Yeah, Hosoin. A heroic spirit, huh?
Right you are. Thank you for saying so, young one. I am indeed Hosuin Inshun, and merely passing by.
So you're a monk. Wow, you're even stronger than the dark bandits.
Go, ga.
Bandits? Were those bandits just now? As near as I could tell, they were nothing more than evil spirits.
I think so too. If those are bandits, then all of Japan would be overrun by... Wait a sec, did I hear you right? Are you really Inshin? As, like, in the Hosoin Inshin? The strongest Jumanji spear wielder who ever lived? The man who reinstated the Hosoin Sojutsu after... The Hosoin style Sojutsu after Lord Ine passed on?
When you said Jumanji, I thought you were gonna say the strongest Jumanji player known to man. You're the creator of Jumanji?
The same Hosoin Inshin whose skill with the spear even allowed him to step into the realm of the gods and the Buddha himself?
Ah yes, I believe I'm that Inshin. I've clearly never gone by any other name. But what about you? It is rare to see a woman carrying katana, and they do not appear to be mere decoration. This feeling you impart. You do not possess the unique air of a heroic spirit, but I cannot help but sense something familiar about you. I see. You are a swordsman.
Familiar, huh? I never managed to meet him before. In all my travels across different timelines of Japan, I never once came across Lord Inshin while he was still alive. He's an unparalleled genius with a spear, so much so that other warrior monks, who ordinarily have no interest in who the strongest of them is, talked about it in hushed, even reverent tones. I want to fight him. I never imagined I would finally end up meeting him in a place like this. Still. Yeah. Right now, Chovo and the other two come first. My own interest can wait until later. Let me thank you once again for your help earlier. I was incredibly impressed by your skill with the spear. There can be no doubt that you are the Hosoin Inshin, the star pupil of the Hosoin School of Sojutsu, a warrior monk said to be invincible once he takes up his Jumanji spear. Although I was under the impression that you would be quite a bit older in this time period.
Is that why you weren't sure about me? I apologize for that. There's a very good reason why I'm younger than you expected. It's because I'm a servant.
Servant? Oh! You mean the kind of servant Chovo talks about sometimes? Yeah, that kind of servant. I believe
Yeah.
he described them as the shadows of figures from fiction and history that materialize in this world to aid him in battle. I see. So you're one of those, then?
Indeed. Thus I can see why you may have
Oh, sorry.
Been on you. Indeed, thus I can see why you may be on your guard, as we servants are not exactly everyday occurrences. But you are hardly without blame either. I heard you rattling your sword, attempting to provoke my ire. I cannot commend your actions. Had those children not been present, I would have already answered such provocation.
Sorry about that, it's a habit of mine. Whenever I meet an opponent who seems formidable, I end up goading them into a duel. Fight me. But I guess I missed my chance thanks to you. Seems like now's not the best time to compare skills.
I see. That isn't. That is. That is at once fortunate and very much the opposite. I too have no wish to kill a swordsman who can be reasoned with. All the more so, she is as beautiful as you are. I may be sworn to celibacy, but that would still be a terrible shame.
I agree. After seeing that smile, I'd really like it if we could be friends. Sorry for not properly introducing myself earlier. I'm Miyamoto Musashi. As you can see, I am indeed a traveling swordsman.
I'm sorry. Did you say Musashi?
That's right, Musashi.
Alright, Skeletor.
Musashi.
Kuga!
Miyamoto Musashi, eh? As in Shinmei Musashi no Kami Fujiwara no Harunobu.
Yup, that's definitely a mouthful, and that's me.
Hey, Kingdom Hearts.
Hello, Kingdom Hearts.
Hi, Kingdom Hearts.
Now I see. I had no idea that the famed Musashi was a woman. Forgive me for laughing like that. It was very rude of me. I was just really surprised. What a strange twist of history. I spend my life walking both... Oh.
What the?
Mm.
The game just crashed.
Oh, shit.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck.
I think we can carry on from that point, so we should be okay.
Hopefully.
You should
I think
be.
he carries on from a scene.
We're okay. We're okay.
Should be.
I don't know why it just up and crashed like that. That's not normal.
That is weird.
Because specifically, fuck you, Kingdom Hearts boy.
Resume.
Alright.
The game is warning me not to play Shimosa. It's trying to stop me. No, go back. Do something else. Go back to JP. Play the idol event. Do that, please.
I've spent my life walking both the paths of the Buddha and the spear. But nothing prepared me for the surprise that this new hollow life would have in store. What a great pleasure this has been, to have my expectations upturned like... Wait, this is wrong. You're a far cry from the Musashi that I know. You there, young man. You know who Musashi is supposed to be, right?
I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean.
We know.
This is just like what happened when I first met you, Chovo. What's with the me from other worlds?
Honestly, Kingdom Hearts, I think we might be okay, but I'm not sure. Only way to find out.
I was able to get through it relatively easily.
But you have the power of Herc and BB on your side.
We'll find out soon.
We'll figure it out.
Anyway, I'm afraid I don't have any other way to explain it. I just happen to be Musashi, who's a little different than the one you're familiar with. Just a little bit.
In the sense that we're opposite genders.
I see. Indeed, I do have some familiarity with Shinmen Musashi. At the very least, I can say with confidence that he was not a woman. Could it be that you inherited his name? I doubt he had a daughter, but might you perhaps have been his disciple at one point?
My father was Shinmen Munisai. Come to think of it, I guess he was technically my master too.
I see.
Male lancers mistaking female sabers as males. I'm sensing a trend here.
Then you say you truly are Shinmen Musashi.
I thought I already said so. I didn't want to explain because I thought it might be confusing.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, you're not wrong about that. Musashi is like it's like 2 steps away from being a Kingdom Hearts character.
But I think I'm actually from a different history. Really, a whole different world than the one you all know. Do you get what I mean?
A different history. If you had told me that while I was alive, I probably would have said you were speaking nonsense. But now... Very well then. Lady Musashi, let me ask you this. Are you familiar with one Takada Matabe?
You mean Matabe the Spearman? Matabe the Spearman? How do you know about... Oh, right. Come to think of it, he studied Hozoin style Sojutsu, didn't he?
Oh, hi, Winter. Hey.
Oh,
Hey,
hello.
Winter.
Hello.
Long time no see. How you been? Sorry.
It's okay. It's good. I think that when we thought he had already opened his own school. Anyway, what about him?
Takada Matabe and I studied under the same master, and Matabe claimed he had crossed swords with Shinmen Musashi, in which case...
Hang on,
Got
both
a
of you.
bad Feeling.
Yeah.
Yep.
Looks like your instincts were right on the mark, Chova. Way to go! It's like the plot demanded it to move!
Tisk tisk. Whatever happened to the rule of law in this land? Nonetheless, this is a good opportunity. Musashi, we could merely talk about this all we want to no avail. But as warriors, we have other, far clearer ways to communicate than words alone.
Indeed. I'd hate to be taken lightly just because I've got thin arms. You seem more hard-headed than... You're more hard-headed than you seem, aren't you, Lord Inchin? I suppose now is a time as any to prove who I am with my swords.
We can only proceed so far with doubts fogging our minds. As such, there is only one path left to us.
Alright, Lord Inchin. Why don't you take the right side? Shall we say whoever slaughters the most spirits is the winner?
I heartily agree. That quick thinking is indeed the Shinmen Musashi I know.
Are you really shoot first types?
Oh, what's going on?
Anoi, I want you to stick close to Chovo again. Make sure you don't move from his side.
Okay.
Ka?
You're such a good little boy, Tusker. Don't cry. This will all be over soon.
There really are in this game, Winter.
There you are, evil spirits. Just this once, I'm glad you don't know when to give up.
Such ferocity. Most men would soil their pants at the sight of such creatures, yet you yearn to fight. At this point, I'm already willing to believe you are who you say you are, and I'll be damned if I miss this chance to compare our skills firsthand. You there, young man. Make sure you keep careful track of which of us is defeating more spirits.
I'm gonna win.
And they're gonna turn it into a contest.
I'm gonna win.
Anyway, yeah, there are a lot of 3 stars that are pretty solid overall. Even like the lower, even like 1 and 2 stars are still great in this if you know what you do. Well, some of them are.
Looks immediately at Ku, Bunyan, and Arash.
Right.
Stares
Yes,
at my Robin.
Ushi. And of course, how can we forget the dog himself?
We did forget.
Yeah, he's a coop.
I meant
Ku was literally
Izo.
the first one.
I meant Izo, obviously.
No, he's the puppy.
Ah, so you mean the Pomeranian.
Yeah, you're
Because we've got the dog, and then we've got the Pomeranian, and then we've got Best Boy. Although Best Boy is a 4-star.
Okay, so this is interesting. I'm doing the list for my servants, and I'm noticing so far between 3 accounts, I have at least 1 servant that isn't like part of the general pool that is across all 3 accounts.
Mm.
And it's the one I might have messaged you that I forgot about, Rena.
Ah. Wait, is he part of the general pool?
I
Or
don't
is he
think he
story
is.
locked?
Wait, who is?
Salieri.
He's story locked.
Holy
He's on.
shit.
He's on the journal pool.
So I have him on my main account, my main JP account, and so far on the other account I'm working on right now. That's 3 accounts so far.
Ah.
And which one is this?
Salieri?
Oh, nice.
Because I have him NP5 on my main, NP4 on one, and then NP2 on another. So far. And I'm kind of okay with that, because honestly... Oh god, I just realized it makes sense that it's Salieri. Who's one of my favorite servants besides Robin?
Fair enough. I did see the clip. I didn't click on it yet. I didn't click on it because I didn't want the audio to bleed into everything else. I appreciate the clip though.
Kingdom Hearts, to be fair, he is 98, but I just need Embers to get him to 100.
Yeah, it is Kingdom Hearts. Was it loud? Yeah, Masashi tends to her cards tend to hit pretty freaking loud.
What was it that was loud?
Yeah, I read the title. Let me just go back for a second. When when the streamer becomes the anime protagonist, right?
This is it.
Inshun?
Not yet, it isn't.
Her MP. Yeah, the MP was pretty loud.
Whew.
I guess you really can't put any stock in rumors. Unparalleled with the spear doesn't even come close to doing your skill justice. It would even be an insult to call you the greatest of all time. Every thrust of your spear, every sweep, every strike, every slash would be ultimate finishing blows for any other fighter. To be honest, watching you fight up close gave me chills. It was so beautiful I could hardly believe it. No one, at any point in Japan's history, has ever wielded a spear with such absolute perfection. The depth of your mindfulness and technique, the way your spear cut through the air with only the bare minimum distance required, the sheer mastery of your form with not a single movement wasted, I still have a long way to go in comparison. Incredible. You win, no doubt about it. It's been an honor to witness your skill up close, Lord Yunshin. Seriously, that was awesome! The heir to the Hozoin school was even greater than I had imagined!
I see. So that is how I seem to you, eh? In that case, I think I can finally accept this. Oh, and I don't mean your identity. I mean myself as a so-called servant. To be honest, even after I learned about heroic spirits and servants, I was unsure whether I was fit to be one myself. But if a swordsman of your caliber has admitted defeat, I can accept that I am worthy to be a heroic spirit. I am the one who should be thanking you, Shin Musashi. You have proven beyond all doubt how capable women warriors can be.
Hey, he called you Masashi.
So he did. Even thank me, even though I don't deserve it. Lord Yunshin is truly as great as the spear he wields. I appreciate that. But can I set the record straight about one thing? Just because I've declared you the victor doesn't mean I lost.
What? Add that to the list of weird lines in Fate. Just because you're correct doesn't make you right.
Just because I declared you the victor doesn't mean I lost. People they are killed.
Someone put that in like the Fate journal as like a quote or
Just
something.
Musashi saying that reminds me of the one scene from fucking Lord of the Rings. I killed 43!
I was frozen today!
God damn it.
Anyway.
Isn't that right, Chovo? I never said I'd lost, did I?
You do hate to lose, don't you, Musashi?
I'm gonna win.
I see. Yes, now that you mention it, you're right. The Musashi I know would never readily admit defeat. Indeed, you are without a doubt Shinmen Musashi. Both your skills and your speech prove it.
And that's the second time. It seems our contest to see whether I truly am Musashi has been settled as well.
Yep, that was twice. You said Shinmen Musashi twice.
So you agree she's Musashi, then?
I see. So I've called you that twice, have I? Well done. I may have won our contest of skill, but it seems I've lost in what truly mattered. I don't recall ever refusing to acknowledge you for who you are, but let me make it official. Magnificently played, Lady Musashi. Now, at last, I know what kind of situation I've found myself in. I am a servant who has been summoned to this place, and that young man there is one of the few in this time who knows what servants are. If this is not fate, roll credits, then nothing is. Please, will you tell me everything you can about yourselves? I may be Hoisin Inshin, but I have no idea as to who summoned me here. Yes, the archer class really is made up of archers.
That's definitely sus. I'll add that to the list too.
I see. Chaldea, is it? I'm afraid I understood perhaps half of what you told me at best, Lady Musashi, but I understand what Trovo had to say well enough. I have no connection to this Chaldea place whatsoever. Therefore, I must be an inhuman being who has appeared here for some other reason.
You're not human?
Servants are people too, you know.
They are?
Okay. I understand you're the same kind of person as Chovo, the people Chovo summoned the last time we met. But is there someone controlling you? Or did you just pop right out of your grave all on your own?
I am not undead, although I suppose the art that summoned me is as black as those that create undead. So perhaps we are more similar than I would like. At any rate, as far as I can remember, I materialized here as a lancer about 2 days ago. I have no idea whether or not I have a master. All I know is that when I came to, I was standing alone at the edge of the Kotori Shrine grounds. I was given very little knowledge during my summoning. I know only that this is the 16th year of Kane, in which Tokugawa Iemitsu reigns, and that we are in the Shimosa province.
In modern times, it puts us in the Chiba Prefecture. Chiba.
Chiba Prefecture?
Chiba Prefecture?
Indeed. I know where we are and when we are, but nothing more. Again, I have no idea whatsoever as to why I was summoned to begin with. Nonetheless, when I came to, I had an ominous premonition. The hairs on the back of my neck stood up, warning me not to remain a moment longer. So I left Katori Shrine and wandered around, slaying the spirits that appeared at night when the sky grew dark.
And that's when you met us, eh? Glad you made it here safe and sound, Lord Unshin. I mean, you've been walking around these mountains and fields for a whole 2 days without anything to eat or drink, right? I've done that myself at times. You know, like right now. So, I know how hard it is. Especially since that's the... You know, I really need to eat something before my stomach turns itself inside out.
Here, actually, you know what? Musashi, I got some for you. Here, have a rice bowl.
Thank you so much. It's covered in mud. Did you pick up the one that you made me drop?
Maybe.
Thanks.
It's not mud, it's seasoning. What are you talking about?
God, now I'm just imagining that one scene from One Piece, like the very beginning, whenever Luffy saves Zoro.
You do? Well, you have have some water in my bamboo flask. I'm sorry I don't have anything else, Mr. Monk.
Cuckoo.
It's an earthy taste. Subarashi.
He's been here.
But if you come to my grandpa's hermitage, we could treat you to rice balls.
That is most kind of you, but worry not. This form of mine is fleeting, transient. I have no need of food or drink. Feel free to drink the water yourselves.
How you doing, Subarashi?
Uh-oh. Is she gonna cry?
On second thought, it appears I spoke too soon. There is no creature on Earth that does not get thirsty after all. In fact, I just realized how thirsty I am. Very well, Henri. I gladly accept your kind offer.
Okay.
There we go.
Yes, Kentucky!
Man, that's unbelievable. I can't imagine being able to fight after going an entire day without a drop of water.
That is merely what it means to be a heroic spirit. Or a servant. For that matter, you seem fully capable of much the same feat yourself.
Yeah, I guess so. I just think it's amazing how you never get hungry.
As long as you haven't run out of magical energy, at least.
Nightwing.
Wait, no. For sake.
Nightwing, no. Holy Grail?
I just read the comment. That's good. Anyway.
Yeah, that's interesting. Apparently there's a monk code that makes it a cardinal sin to make a child cry.
Is there?
Oh.
Apparently.
Oh, that's probably why he was so quick. I was like, I'll take this now.
Yeah. It is a goblet associated with Western saints, an object said to be derived from the great cauldrons used by ancient foreign gods. They possess immense power, and are capable of granting wishes and performing miraculous feats with ease. In essence, they are omnipotent wish granters.
Can you go back in the log for a second? Just up to where Musashi said Holy Grail. Where the fuck did you get this idea from?
I think
Holy Grail.
I think that
options.
I think the second option was Holy Grail.
It was.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I think they assume you pick one of the other, or one of the other one. I don't know.
With all these wicked creatures running rampant, it is indeed possible that there is a Holy Grail here. Someone may have obtained it, and may be using its power to bring those creatures into this world.
I have to do something.
Yeah, we do.
You have to do something, huh? That would mean going home a lot later. You okay with that?
Not really, but I still have to do something.
So the needs of many and all that, huh? You're so young, yet you're already separating your own problems from the ones of those around you.
Yeah, I think that's more what it is, Kaishiro.
Yeah, but it's like...
It's like, at that point, why give us the option?
Right?
Yeah.
Just mention Holy Grail in the option then. I guess I got no choice but to stick around and help you out then. I can't very well be the only one not bothering?
Not bothering to help, I guess.
I can't very well be the only one not bothering because it sounds like too much trouble after you've gone and said something like that after all. As they say, we don't meet people by accident. They're meant to cross out path.
What is with
Path for a reason.
What is with all these translations?
They're meant to cross our path for a reason. Or maybe we
To be fair,
turn back
okay, I'll give them this. The T and R keys are like very close to the keyboard, so I guess it makes sense.
Did they not screen their work though?
I don't know. There's always good.
If they screened their work, we wouldn't have had Agartha.
Fair enough. I mean, here's the thing. They did screen it. It was just so badly written they just couldn't really fix it.
They screened it and they tried to do as much damage control as, like, things would allow them.
Anyway.
This thing presumably causing trouble is called a Holy Grail, right? So if there's someone here up to no good with it, you just need to teach them a lesson before heading back to Chaldea, right?
You mean easier said than done, but pretty much, yeah.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind then. I'll put that on the list. I usually try to avoid fighting unless avoid fighting when there's nothing in it for me, but I'm not so heartless as to leave you to fend for yourself.
You truly are different from the Musashi I know in many ways. He would never help anyone for free. Oh, my apologies. I did not mean to imply that you were either a man or an imposter. You are your own Miyamoto Musashi, with your own inimitable Niten Ichiru swordsmanship. That aside, young Chovo, your fortitude is most impressive, especially given your age.
It's just harder to look the other way.
I see. You are a good person, and a hearty one at that. I can see why you and Lady Musashi get along so well. Oh, it is wonderful to see.
Wonderful. Hey, what are you all talking about?
Oh, just boring grown-up talk. No need to worry about it if you didn't understand.
Okay.
At any rate, it's terrible that someone has seen fit to summon monsters here, especially after the Tokugawa reign just only brought Japan's period of war to an end. I don't know what it is they're after, but they must have a lot of time on their hands.
It's still too soon to say anything for certain, but I wouldn't rule it out. Regardless, transient form or not, the fact remains that I have come back to life. As such, I must use my spirit to help those suffering from these circumstances beyond their control. I believe that to be nothing less than the reason why I was given new life. But if I am being fully truthful, there is another more selfish reason. I now have another chance to wield my spear, and there is no better target to use it on than those creatures plaguing innocent people.
Is that so?
You're so honest.
I get that a lot. At any rate, there are matters we must discuss, Musashi, Jogo. We do not know if you two have some connection to these creatures plaguing Shimosa, or if your presence here is mere coincidence. However, after speaking with you and fighting by your side, I have made up my mind. I see that you are worthy of my trust. As such, I won't insist that you accompany me, but I would suggest that we begin by getting Ennui and Tasuke back to this hermitage place safely. We can plan our next move after that. Is that acceptable?
Sounds good.
I was already planning to continue walking with Chovo and to take Ennui and Tasuke back home. Okay, Lord Inshin. May only be for a short while, but I'm glad to have you accompanying us all the same.
Likewise.
All right.
Is it gonna be this scene? Is there a scene? Are you done? Okay.
We're
I'll be
good.
right back. I don't think I'm in this next scene, so I should be okay. I'll be right back.
To be fair, though, we are about to get login, so.
Yeah, 4 minutes. Oh,
Huh.
hey, we have friend requests.
What do we got?
Oh, well, there's C tonight. That's always a good thing to see. Oh, hello!
Not too bad at all.
Santa Altar. Oh, max. That person's at their max.
Well, I guess that's gonna have to go down then.
Oh, that's a solid list. Oh, hey, they got MHX. That's a solid list.
Not too bad. We'll get Michelle, why not? I did have to call a couple of people that weren't here for a while, so. Let me see. You did show this earlier, I believe, Nightwing.
Yep.
Yes, you did. I remember looking at it.
Let's see. Golden apple. Need to grab these because I didn't grab them earlier. Night metals.
That being said, Archer Musashi when?
Hmm. That reminds me, we have a ticket, don't we?
I believe we do.
I'm not gonna do a 10 pull for this one. As much as it would be nice to have, I think
Tickets.
let's throw some tickets at the banner. Why not? Let's see. Servant.
Alright.
Assassin. Hey, Kotaro.
Kotaro. Yeah, why not?
Let's do a friend point real quick.
Yeah, quick friend point.
So,
We're just using the tickets real quick.
fair enough.
See if we can get him.
My servant. Hi, Nichi. How you doing? Lancer.
Hi, Hector.
Like, hey, man, I'm here.
Oh god.
Where are the Scooby Snacks at?
We already gave you plenty of Scooby snacks.
Like, I need more, man.
Why is Nightwing talking about medals?
Because we grabbed them from the ticket. How much time is there until the login? Or a minute.
A minute.
Let's just screw around for a little bit while we're waiting for that. I have some fragments I can grab.
The shop that you wanted.
Oh yeah, we have a couple things we can get real fast. I really only can get I got most of the stuff in the shop, really, except for the Lancer monuments and pieces at least. I can grab some of the attack foes.
So you could always just get foes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab some foes.
They're always nice to have.
Yeah, we almost got the entire shop from this account. That's honestly kind of impressive.
Shit.
That's impressive.
Like, we only missed the foes and the Lancer pieces.
Which you can get 2 of them.
That's true. I can get 2.
Kingdom Hearts.
Whole
Really.
Lancer pieces.
Sherlock, I'll give you Scooby snacks if you stop smoking my dust.
I had orange chicken and ramen.
Chicken.
I went
Mostly
to
chicken.
a local Chinese place.
How's
Yeah,
that?
chicken should have hit.
It's a buffet, so it's alright.
Let's see. Who's oh, connecting. There we go. There's login.
Not the best, but not the worst.
What meal constitutes as dinner?
Renna.
Oh, in Discord? Oh, you can, Kingdom Hearts. You can. More gold.
I got a ticket.
Alright, let's head back.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna try and see.
See
luck-
if you can get NP2 with them.
Yeah.
Alright, so okay, 2 hours later we're at section 2.
Here we go.
Alright, we can
Oh,
actually
yeah,
pick
so
other servants.
I had trouble with my car earlier.
Oh no.
Oh,
I got another copy of 500 Year Obsession
Oh yeah, so
from
I
the
was
waiver
wondering-
from the waiver one.
Yeah, we'll bring
I was
extra, why
wondering how
not?
many origin bullets I'm up to. I'm up to 4 now.
Oh jeez.
Jesus.
Casters are gonna die.
Guess it's gonna die.
Oh,
Also-
heads up.
What's up?
Somewhere in this section, I'm gonna do something as an effect for certain people. Don't freak out.
Alright.
Okay.
Don't freak out.
Let's bring Tim away.
I am
And-
5 caster monuments away from getting a waiver max.
Nice.
Max ascension anyway.
Nice.
Which, considering I've only had them from a couple days, that's impressive.
It is.
And
Sure,
a
I'll
lot
do
of
that.
saving.
To be fair, you were saving up for them.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts Boy, that looks absolutely fucking phenomenal, and I wish I could have been there.
Yo.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh, those tomatoes though.
Alright, let's do,
Are those tomatoes?
wait, that's
tossed in
MP
the
strength
grill?
now.
That's pretty cool.
I'm looking more at the meat.
Oh yeah, that's some quality.
Actually, let's bring in Anastasia, why not?
Seeing, what is that, a couple... I'm definitely seeing some chicken, some beef, lots of pork.
Yeah, we'll do some web clearing, why not?
Yeah, it's amazingly easy
Summer.
to farm caster monuments when I just bring Iskandar, Alexander, and
And we'll just go with, you know, Clay, you can come along, why not? Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
She enters the Discord call. Hi, did someone say meat?
I'm sorry, did someone say meat?
Sorcerer.
This is Jim.
This is me?
Yeah.
This is, it should be. What's
Yeah.
the other one?
It is, I'm pretty sure. Wait, oh no, is it who I think is the other one?
The other one is named Castor.
Oh, okay. So this is Jim, gotcha.
Yes,
Who is
yes.
this? Ren, do you mind sending me the name?
I do not mind at all. Hang on, let me just pull up Discord. Where the fuck are you? There you are.
Dang it, Kingdom Hearts.
Okay. The time has come. The dark Jesuit sorcery I have performed here in the Katori Shrine has borne luscious fruit indeed. I now control 7 knights from across time and space. They are the shadows of figures who have made their mark on humanity. They are neither ghosts, nor evil spirits, nor vengeful specters. Nor, of course, are they heroic spirits. They are 7 heroic spirit swordsmaster, each of whom carries a blade made to cut this world to pieces.
Indeed, indeed. Now that we heroic spirits summoned by the Holy Grail have been paired with your sorcery, these 7 knights infused with my curse of annihilation have become rare and exceptional beings. They shall become your hands. They shall obey your every command and cut down everything in their path. They cannot be hurt, killed, or defeated by any manner of blade. They will merely rage on, killing every living thing they can find. There are none in this entire plane of existence who can stop these tempests in human form.
Bullshit.
I'm sorry, who said that? Probably just the wind. The world of humans will end. There will be no salvation.
Indeed.
However, we are missing one knight.
I am aware. The heroic spirit swordsmasters must number 7, including you. Caster of Limbo, lower the veil of night. Let the reaping begin.
As you wish. Son, hear me, son. I command you to set and hide your warming light. Set. I command you to set. Close your eyes and sleep. Slumber while night falls not. Away with you, son. Now's the time for we demons to run free. Come, darkness, and scourge all living things!
Nice Kingdom Hearts boy.
White, you do that way too well, and I hate it.
Oh, what's happening to the sky? Why did it go dark again?
It might be storm clouds or rain. No, this isn't what happened last time.
Oh, nice Kingdom Hearts. I can see the moon.
Das Moon.
It's true. It really is night. I've never seen anything like this. It's far too early for sunset. For that matter, what are we to make of that? The moon is shining an ominous red.
This can't possibly be good. If the sky simply going dark is a sign that evil spirits are about to show up, then a blood red moon can only portend something really evil.
Oh, what was it? Bandits and burglars come out at night and... Oh, I remember. Grandpa said that when the moon's a different color than usual, that means there's going to be a lot of bandits.
So some more of these things will be showing up soon. Great.
The moon is just shy.
It's like the opposite of like the Majora's Mask moon. Instead of like coming towards you, it just like goes away.
God damn it. Unfortunately, we can't face them head-on with Onoi and Tasuke here.
Then we must hurry. I shall carry them myself. Now, where to go from here?
That way!
Ooh, gaga.
That's eastward.
Then let us run. Type moon coming to FGO is terrifying.
I mean, that's really what's going on here, I think, but...
I'd hoped we could avoid trouble if we ran away as fast as we could, but it seems I was wrong.
No use grumbling now, Lord Inshin. The creepy sky stopped us in our tracks, but we need to keep going. And after we do something about these guys in our way, of course.
Command spells are burning hot. Could this mean...
Absolutely.
I'm not usually a fan of fighting for my life so many times in one day like this. But I guess when you're up against ghosts, phantoms, and evil spirits who have no problem going after children, there isn't much choice. There's no telling if these things can be reasoned with, so I guess they're just a roadblock for now. Let's go.
This hand of mine burns with an awesome power!
Wait, blood red, that means we gotta fight all the enemies we killed and still don't have the Master Sword. Fuck!
Crap!
We gotta do like 100 more side quests!
Alright. Let's go ahead and give you this.
Wait, when did we start playing fucking Bloodborne?
Good question. Next question.
Take this, my love, my anger.
And all of my Saint Courts! Gotcha! Breaker! Silent Gold, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for following this time of chaos.
We have to make this somewhat better in some way. I don't know.
Here's a good song for the moment. And it's fitting as well.
What do you mean I made too much food?
Ooh.
You can never make too much food. Just save it for later.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pop this now.
Yep.
Game without food. Oh, this is just gonna be mean.
Also, I'm just gonna pop this now. And also do this.
Yeah. I forgot she had an animation update.
Yeah, she did.
It looks lovely.
It really does. It's more or less just it's more or less one of those ones that just is like a small cleanup of her old ones, but it's nice. How am I supposed to survive this game without food? Go get him, V. Wave to them, V. Wave to them all!
Oh, that's true. I think it did.
Oh, it's just one.
It's okay.
Could be worse.
It's
Yeah.
fine. It's still gonna die anyway.
Right.
Bonk.
Ishtar, go big boom.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Tactical nuke inbound. Nice.
Don't pretend you weren't grinning when I said that.
I
Because Ishtar, go big boom. I love that joke so much.
so stupid.
Haha. Ishtar go bang. Ishtar go boom.
Ishtar, go. Seb, it's kind of funny if you don't explain it, honestly. Just Ishtar, go big boom.
Ah, perfect. Brave Jane!
Brave Jane.
With Mana Burst, Gem active. That's gonna be fun.
Very.
Ishtar, it's already dead. It's already dead.
That's a good handful of stars.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, some of them were from Hans, but you know. I don't know, Rice.
There we go. Chovo, can I ask you something? The reason we were able to beat those spirits so much easily than the others isn't because they were going easy on us. It's because we had help this time, right? What I mean is, unless I'm wrong, your allies did most of the work this time, right?
Yeah, pretty much. You weren't even there.
Yeah, you two weren't even there.
I
Okay,
really
cool. I
couldn't.
just want to clear that up.
I mean, I couldn't really summon them before.
I cannot speak to the specifics, but perhaps that is because of me. This is merely speculation, but
Yeah, Inshun, you got a boombox back there, buddy?
since I'm a servant, perhaps I somehow helped to energize your connection, or cause something to happen when Lady Musashi and I crossed swords. Are you still able to hear it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let me just pause it. It's still a good song and fitting for the moment.
Oh, is that the one you linked earlier?
Yes.
Oh.
At any rate, Chovo, I sense that your spells are back in working order.
No, you know what? What's a fake song for this moment? Dark Side of the Make a Man Out of You. His Dark Side of the Moon.
Yep, now I should be able to fight like usual.
Awesome. That's really great to hear. I'd hate to just get benched like that, you know? But that's alright. That's alright. I'm sure it'll come back. I'll come back later.
Moving on.
Combine that with having Lord Inchin on our side, and evil spirits like these should be no big deal. That said, we can't get careless. We need to keep our guard up until we know for sure that we're safe. Speak of the devil. I'm sensing an evil aura. I think this is white.
I want to say I know which one this is, but I don't. It's a toss up.
I think it's white.
I know. I have. All right, you are a good swordsman. Never lets down their guard, no matter how skilled they may be.
Not
We are
that.
the. What?
Not that one.
The other one?
You have 3 in the scene.
I know.
Clown.
Oh. We are the heroic spirit swordmasters. You will not find us so easily defeated as ordinary evil spirits.
Oh, who are you? I'm scared. I'm really scared. Aw. Oh, God.
Illinois, get behind Chovo. These demons are nothing like the ones we just faced. For one thing, they have flesh and sense. Sense that speak volumes about what they are. This is the 16th year of Kanye. That scent shouldn't exist in a peaceful world where the Shimabara rebellion is over. It smells as if they just killed mere moments ago. They must be covered in blood from head to toe. What a fearsome man. He's like an Oni when he wields his spear. Any ordinary heroic spirit's spirit core would have been run through. Be careful, everyone. This man means to kill us.
So you managed to deflect my spear with you? What?
Oh, sorry.
So you managed to deflect my spear with a single arrow. It seems Shimosa is home to many incredibly strong women. Or perhaps it is simply where all manner of monsters assemble? 1, 2, 3. Aha! So this is the aura imparted by other servants. Now that I have sensed their inhuman presence for myself, I see that this is a rather disturbing feeling.
So there were more summoned here besides Ijin?
Yep. Indeed, indeed. We are the 6 heroic spirit swordsmasters. Lady Shinra Musashi of the famed Nichiren Ichiru, Lord Hoswin Inshun, a spearman whose skill elevated him to the realm of the gods, and the Buddha himself. And the Master of Chaldea. Pleased to make your acquaintance. We 6 knights have materialized in this world to transform it into hell. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the caster of Limbo.
What the?
Behind you!
Don't worry, I've got this.
Did anybody else hear Echo?
I think we just said it at the same time.
They did say it at the same time.
She did it.
No, that was just a shadow. Her opponent remains unscathed.
I am the assassin of Paraiso. Those brilliant flashes I heard tearing through the darkness must have been the sounds of your Nichiren Ichiru techniques. I must say, I'm a bit disappointed. They cannot compare to those of us who know the blood and chaos of a turbulent world. Oh, my apologies. Come to think of it, you hail from such a world as well, don't you, Shinman Musashi? Not really. I don't know about the Musashi from this world, but I know I never fought on any turbulent battlefield like that. You're a shinobi who excels at stealth, right? How nice of you to show yourself in the middle of battle like...
Her attack was blocked?
This must be the Heavenly Eye. Once she lays eyes on her target, her next strike lands like fate crashing down. It is a blow all but assured to end her opponent's life. One of Shinman Musashi's greatest and most formidable gifts. Yet even that strike was blocked. How did you stop it?
I am the writer of Kala Sutra? Kala Sutra. I am the writer of Kala Sutra Hell. I assure you I did nothing special. I simply swung the sword as I saw fit. If I place my sword here, the enemy's blade will halt. If I swing it here, the enemy's head will fly. It's only natural I would understand that. How could I hunt down Oni if I didn't? What a strange monk you are.
What a terrifying woman. That was the best I had, and she parried it like it was nothing. I needed to take out at least one of them with that technique if we were going to stand a chance. I hate to admit it, but they're all stronger than me. Well, this is just great. Oh, but don't take that as an admission of defeat. I'm not losing this. I'm just surprised how you're all a little tougher than you look. defeating all of you now would be a real pain. All the more so if I don't kill you. You all seem to know a lot about us, but unfortunately, we're still in the middle of our journey. So, you know, you could always let us go and we could pick this up again another time, right?
My, oh my. That's so sweet of you. Here we are trying to kill you. But you have no intention of killing us. You don't even intend to protect yourself. You know that you cannot beat us, so instead, you're summoning up every ounce of courage you have to let the children behind you escape with their lives. What a kind person you are. It's wonderful to see. But unfortunately for you, we are not human, and cannot be moved by human emotions. We are heroic spirit sword masters, and thus, we have no compunctions whatsoever about killing you. In fact, we'll begin by killing the 3 humans cowering behind you.
You sure about that, lady?
She looks oddly familiar.
Yeah.
This is still you.
Well done, well done. Even fairy tale heroes would stand in line to watch you fight. I cannot believe you're still alive and talking after crossing swords with Kalasutra. I guess people from the Tokugawa era aren't totally worthless after all. Surely you cannot be serious. The only sort of people who live decent lives in the Tokugawa era are the ones like those children over there. Atone for your shameful lapse in judgment by killing yourself, insect! Sorry, but no, Kalasutra.
That voice is coming from up in the trees. I can't see her, but I can tell she's formidable too. In fact, her aura is somehow even more evil than this other woman's. Oh man, it's enough to make me want to cry. Hell, if Lord Inshin weren't here, I think I'd already have burst into tears.
Well, don't sweat the small stuff. I think it's great that we have heroic spirits with hands as dirty as ours. I don't mind people like that at all. In fact, I rather enjoy them. But none of that matters. We're all way too far gone. We don't need anything anymore. Not money, or fame, or the moon, or grace. It can all just melt away for all we care.
Get back, Musashi.
A flash flood? No, wait.
Have a little taste of my special brew. Touch it, and it'll melt your mouth, your hand, and everything else.
This must be dark sorcery.
How did she use it without revealing its true name?
Lady Musashi, make sure that Chovo and the children stay safe. This is a matter best settled between servants. Let me handle this. Behold what the Hozuin style is truly capable of. This is the pinnacle of the spear, the 11 forms that were never once defeated in all my life, the Oboro Urozaki.
You should need to fight that flood with your spear.
That's what I did. Indeed, there is nothing my cross-shaped spear cannot pierce. The 6 heroic spirit swords masters, was it? Step forward if any of you dare. From here on, I shall be fighting to kill. Whether you be Oni, or God, or the Buddha himself, my spear will not hesitate to pierce you.
I am the berserker of Samgata Hell. I'm impressed, Hozuin. Oh, you're so handsome, too. Even if I didn't reveal its true name, I never thought you'd be able to stop a droplet from my noble phantasm. Especially since you don't even have a curse of annihilation yourself.
Sure sounds familiar.
My, did you hear that, berserker of Samgata? That child there seems to recognize you.
I recognize
It's-
you too.
It seems there is more to him than meets the eye. Like an insect you can't quite squash.
I've heard your voice before too.
Oh? Oh?
This is you, Jim. You want me to send it to you?
Yes, please. Kala Sutra, Samgata. Enough playing around. We are the great heroic spirit swords masters, incapable of remembering their lord's orders. Limbo, you were supposed to ensure everything went smoothly. Why do any of them still live? Horizon, Inferno, that goes for you too. You should know better than to toy with your prey.
Yes, sir. I'm terribly sorry.
My apologies. You are right, of course. I don't remember signing up to be anyone's lapdog. I thought the agreement was that we could handle things however we wanted.
You little...
Hey, sorry to interrupt your infighting. Actually, no, just keep going. But if you're having a bit of falling out, would you mind if we went on our way? Yeah, I didn't think so. Don't bother, I know what you're gonna say. You there, the guy in the cloak? You must be the leader. I can already tell you're not the type to tell us your objective and to look for a point of compromise.
Our objective? That should be quite obvious. First of all, you will hand that spearman over to us. Me? Correct. After that, we will massacre every living person here. All who encounter the heroic spirit swords masters must die. There will be no exceptions.
If you think you can pull that off, go ahead and...
Of course we can pull that off. Did you truly think the six of us incapable of doing so, woman?
That sly fox. Never mind all six, any one of these people could pull that off. But if we just surrender, they'd end up killing us all the same.
Jovo. Words alone will not be enough to get us out of this. Should I fight all six of them, I will not be able to guarantee Onri and Tasuke's safety. These are not ordinary servants. I cannot put my finger on it, but there is something highly unusual about their nature. But that makes me a good match for them. In part because they evidently came here seeking me. Of course, that isn't the only reason. It's my first time fighting them, but my noble phantasm should be able to handle them. So I ought to at least be able to buy them some time. Listen closely. I want you to let me handle this on my own.
But if you...
Do that.
Unfortunately, I do not believe there is any other way. If you make a run for it, Musashi is sure to follow. That is as it should be. You must carry Onmi and Tasuke on your back. Are we clear?
Alright.
Good. I'm counting on you. Listen up, you villainous Oni calling yourselves heroic spirit swords masters. You certainly do reek of blood. It is as Lady Musashi said, none of you are fit to live in a peaceful world. How fortunate that you evidently have business with me. As one who practices the teachings of the Buddha, it is abundantly clear that you could all use a good lesson. There you have it, Lady Musashi. The rest is up to you now.
Lord Inshin?
Jovo, run!
Hold on tight, Oniri.
Oh god, don't let them get us. Huh?
Go, Musashi. You must protect Chovo and the children.
Thank you, Lord Inshin. I'll be sure to pay you back with this with interest.
Good. Now we can fight without restraint. So you've chosen to let yourself be used as bait, Hussein Inshin. Give it up. Your plan has no hope for success. Well, I don't know about that. It is true that your swordsman aura is immense. I believe it's on par with my own magical energy. I can also tell that you are a true master of your art, a person with monstrous abilities, much like Musashi. Be that as it may, it matters not for my purpose here. Even as we speak, there is a young man carrying young children while making his escape, and they are accompanied by a swordsman of incredible skill. It falls upon me to ensure their safe passage, and that is exactly what I shall do. I see. Then you shall soon be dead.
Hmm. Good luck, Inshun.
So
Oh,
when
hey.
I looked up it says Samgata. I don't know where the A comes from, but like when I put it into translation,
Sangata. We'll just go with Sangata.
Samgat.
Sangata. Just for keeping things moving. Anyway. Next up.
It's probably a silent A.
Probably.
This was certainly reckless. But Inshin had no intention of fighting a losing battle. He had every confidence in his noble phantasm. The Oboro Urazaki 11 forms, the ultimate cross-shaped spear technique. A form that Inshin had devised himself in response to his master Ine's 15 forms.
Also late to this, but hi Roxas, how you doing?
An invincible spear technique capable of adapting to any opponent or technique. The accumulation of all his training said to be on par with the Buddha himself. Whether using it against an opponent he had never fought before, or against any sort of weapon, armament, or technique, Inshin would never lack the advantage. He would parry, counter, or evade anything his opponent threw at him, and follow it up with a fatal strike. A great feat, eminently worth of leaving its mark on humanity and enshrining him as a heroic spirit. Ordinarily, no mere human could hope to achieve it. And yet, Hosoin Inshin had done so. Thus, as a lancer, Hosoin Inshin was certain that he could fight calmly and with precision for as long as needed, no matter what sort of impossible offensive the mysterious heroic spirit he faced might use. Luck was even on his side in a number of ways. His only opponent was the swordsman in the cloak. The other 5 heroic spirits did nothing but observe the battle from afar. They did not do this in order to go easy on him. In all likelihood, they were simply ill at ease about working with each other. Whatever their reasons for doing so, the other heroic spirits staying out of the battle got Inshin thinking. Their bloodlust was tremendous, and they had positioned themselves in such a way as to make escape impossible. First, he shall dispose of this one enemy. That done, it would be possible to find a way out of his predicament, make his escape, and reunite with Musashi and the others. What say we finish this, Hosoin? Fine with me. Very well, then. The cloaked man no doubt believed he had defended against the attack. There was no mistaking that his katana had blocked the tip of Inshin's spear several times. But he was wrong. In fact, Inshin was matching his own strikes to the man's movements. It was impossible for any to defend against this blow. I see. I should have dodged instead of parrying, huh? I can't believe you fell for such a simple trick. It seems I've misread you. Hosoin Inshin, if only slightly. I have pierced your heart. Farewell, anonymous swordsman. Anonymous, Ridiculous. Your every action is ridiculous, Inshin. None of it more so than your mindless imprudence. Did you truly think your admittedly incredible but woeful human technique would ever work against us? What? I can't move my spear. I admit that attack would have killed a human, or any other heroic spirit for that matter. No human can survive having their heart crushed. Few heroic spirits could withstand their spirit core being shattered. Indeed, your spear was sharp enough to even fell a god, or the Buddha himself. Unfortunately for you, my sword has surpassed even the gods and the Buddha, and ascending to true supremacy, to the realm of Imperio. Resign yourself, Inshin. My cursed name is Saber of Imperio. Gah! Limbo, finish him off.
You've got it. Go on, my little pentagram. Devour his light!
What is this?
It can be such a pain to capture people with good instincts. You shouldn't be wandering around as a mere heroic spirit, Lord Inshun. You were summoned to Katori Shrine as nothing less than the seventh servant. Really, it's very simple. We need you to be reborn and join us as a heroic spirit swordsmaster, whether you want to or not. It is unfortunate that you developed a sense of freedom when you were summoned, unlike the rest of us.
I cannot move my limbs. Is this some sort of curse?
Now let's see. Which curse of annihilation should I infuse you with? Let's see. Let's look at my little bag of tricks here. Ooh! Let's try this one. This one's my favorite.
What the? Stop it. What are you doing to my spirit core?
I shall remake your spirit origin, your will, everything about you. Soon, you too shall serve our Lord Sorcerer and our King in Hell. In the name of Lucifer, the great Satan himself. Now fall into the abyss and become one of us. Oh, Satan, our great devil king and rightful ruler. Now, please accept our seventh and final offering. Soon we shall bring the world of humans to an end. There shall be no salvation for anyone, anywhere. The heroic spirit sword masters endowed with the curse of annihilation shall lay waste to everything in sight. They shall be invincible blades of destruction.
Ancient spear had found its mark. It truly had destroyed the swordsman's heart. But that much was neither illusion nor trickery. He had indeed succeeded in killing his foe. Had the swordsman possessed the flesh and blood body of a living being, or the etheric body of a heroic spirit, he would have died instantly. He would have had only been an ordinary living being or heroic spirit. Now I see. So this is the power of their karma. I had never thought to cut what cannot be seen. This is the realm that my spear has not reached. This is bad. This is very, very bad. There is no way to fight creatures like these. Run away, Musashi, Onmi, Tasuke. Run away and do not stop, Chovo. Whatever you do, do not let yourselves be caught. That was his final thought, as Hosoin Inshun plunged into darkness.
That was cool.
Well then, whew. I'm really 2 sections in. What?
Did the thing come through, by the way?
Yes, it did. It did.
Wonderful.
Very nice, very nice. I like it.
Thank you.
That was really cool.
I will
I
say
turned
this
off crisp.
Nice. I will say this much: I love doing the announcer roles because I just love being able to set a mood.
Right. Yeah, you're pretty good with it, honestly.
Honestly-
Mike, can I just
honestly,
say one
most
thing
of it
about
is just
Caster's
the
voice,
voice.
by the way?
What?
Yugi boy.
Oh, hey, hello there, Yugi boy.
Seriously, like you are channeling Pegasus in the best way possible.
Honestly,
As you, what?
like
What's up?
with like me being the announcer and everything, I think it's more or less just like the depth of voice that I can get with it. Like, if you kind of get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I sort of get it.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting while all this is going on with the Miss Crane face. Oh, thank you, Gotcha Devil.
Thank you, Gotcha.
Why, thank you.
Thank you.
We
Yeah,
try our best. Can we get a next episode?
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
honestly, that was nice. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
It was so good.
It was unnecessarily good.
I see a Heracles.
I see a Herc as well.
I see the Herc, and I rate you at MHX level 100.
Yeah, there's an MHX level
But it's
100.
not 10, 10, 10 with Bond CE.
Bond CE does make it.
I see you when I raised you, Raiko, with Max K scope.
Look at the one right below
I'm
it.
about to say, look at the one underneath it.
Yes.
If
Not
we're
Max
gonna bring
K
it-
go, boy.
If we're gonna bring the bottom one.
Counterpoint. One's NP1, the other's NP3.
Yeah.
That is also a point, and
That's
the
fair.
top one does have an MLB K scope.
Yeah.
So
It'll be nice for Burst Argent at least. I'll take that.
Also, wait a minute. When did they join our team?
What's up, Kingdom Hearts?
you're not supposed to know.
Shh, don't talk about that.
I know those silhouettes anywhere. God damn it.
She's not here.
Shh.
Listen, the master recognized them, so I'm allowed to comment on them.
Babylonia, what are you talking about?
Go ahead, next week wait for Dentist. Ah. Interesting. Probably best by me at that point, actually.
Okay. We should have put a good amount of distance between us and them right now. We definitely can't let our guard down yet. Won't exactly be shocking if they can just blow right through the bamboo forest like some kind of freaky wind. Still, I think we can take a quick break. Enough for Chovo to catch his breath.
Oh, it's so scary. I've never seen anything as scary as those shadow people before. You were scared too, weren't you, Tasuke?
Hope Ancient's okay.
I do too. But we shouldn't get our hopes up. He was up against 6 highly skilled opponents, each of them exuding a demonic aura beyond anything any normal person should ever possess. It all depends on how far his, noble phantasm, was it? And how far he can get with that.
Who got Gramps' VA? That's probably Jim. No, wait, no, you mean that? Oh, that, never mind.
Thanks. Lord Inchin's skill with a spear far exceeds that of any normal beast, oni, or person. If he were only up against ordinary swordsmen, he could easily defeat 100 or even 1,000 of them. But those people were anything but ordinary. They were like demons. They didn't leave a single opening. Just thinking about them gives me the creeps. Even Lord Inchin would have a hard time defeating them all.
Hopefully he made it out of there intact.
And Roxas, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. For now, we should keep running. I don't know if whatever keeps evil spirits out of villages will work on those guys. But right now, I don't see any other option. So if they won't run away from us, we'll just have to run away from them. Like they say, she who fights and runs away lives to fight another day.
So, running away can be a good thing?
That's right. Remember that. Might come in handy one day.
Okay.
What a good girl you are, Onway. You must have been so scared, but you've already stopped crying.
I'm still scared. But I have to be strong for Tasuke. I'm his big sister. But he's still just a baby.
Goo! Goo! Ga!
It's loading.
Oh,
That's
wait.
the spirit. Here, why don't I carry you two from here on?
Okay. Wait there for a second there. Okay, I've caught my breath. Let's go.
Alright, let's get going then. Wait. Okay, looks like I spoke too soon. Didn't figure we'd bump into someone else here. But we did, and they're right over there. Chovo, take care of Ono and Tasuke. Whoever's hiding over there, show yourself.
Oh. Well then.
Mr. Monk.
You're okay, thank goodness.
Now I see. This is bad. This is very, very bad. There's no way to fight creatures like these.
Lord Inshin?
Run away. Run away, Musashi. Unmi. Tsuke. Run away and do not stop, Chovo. Whatever you do, do not let yourselves be caught. Do not let me catch you after I've been transformed.
Oh.
I have become one of the blades of the cursed annihilation.
Lord Inshin!
No, you are wrong.
Jim?
Or do I walk the path?
You're cutting on a bit, Jim.
God damn it. No, you are wrong. That is no longer my name. I do not belong to Hoizi, nor do I walk the path of the Buddha. I am Lancer of Purgatorio. My merciless Jumanji spear shall tear you all to pieces.
Mr. Monk?
Children, babies, both are precious treasures, the purest sorts of innocent life.
Inshun?
You know why? Both children and babies are wonderful things. They must not be mistreated nor taken for granted. They are the treasures of all mankind. That is why I must kill them.
Inshin! Your defense is impenetrable, and your movement's quick as lightning. I think we're good. Stream should be good.
Yeah, I know. Just go ahead.
You've gotten a lot stronger in the short time since I last saw you. Though I'm afraid you're not nearly as good looking now.
The bright eyes are kind of a turn off.
No. This is who I am, and it is who I am impressed by your skill. The keen flashing of your blades is truly worthy of admiration. But it is futile, all for nothing. I have been chosen to serve under the curse of annihilation. Not even Shinmen Musashi's dual blades shall stand in my way. Now move aside. I must kill every human that still draws breath. I will not suffer babies to live. I will not suffer children to live. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die.
These are the children you just tried to save!
Chovo, that's not Inshin anymore.
Indeed, 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 indeed. All that remains of Hozuin Inshun is his body. Now enough. The time for talk is over. Musashi, Chovo.
Wow. Yeah, we might be suffering from a few issues from here on in because I just now noticed that there might be some rain coming in.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
So, yeah.
Probably the rain I'm gonna be getting in a couple days.
Yeah. There's supposed to be some pretty shaky weather coming in the next couple of nights. At least from what I've been told. Looks like the worst is about to hit at me pretty soon, though.
Hey, Mush, did you see what Roxas put in chat?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
it's more.
Unfortunate, but that's just how it be sometimes. Hada. I'm gonna I'm gonna try to face card for the first wave, and then just save the MP for the second wave.
Smart.
So I want like that. That's those stars for the third wave if I can help it. Let me get the
On the bright
observation.
side, you got plenty of crits to do that with.
True.
Whack.
Plus, I can get an NP for Anastasia. I'm pretty sure out of this. Case in point.
I was gonna laugh if that ended up critting and killing.
Probably would. Alright. Oh, it's just 2 enemies? Ah. Oh well. That's fine. I can make this work.
Still gonna just fucking die.
I'm sorry, but whenever I look at the Dark Warriors, all I'm seeing is Panther enemy. You see it though, right?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
We'll get at least a few stars out of this. Plus, there's Hans giving us a bunch of stars too, passively. So I'll still get some out of it. And plus, this is gonna kill them pretty easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
NP3!
How are we dealing with
boy.
the one in the back?
What?
That one?
Let's see.
Did we bring a saber?
We brought 2 casters and a berserker.
Oh,
I
Crap.
see a brave chain and a
just punch him.
I think I will, but first.
Although that's just mean.
And that's on Berserker too. That's just mean.
Go get him! Go get him, Raiko! That's a good chunk of his health, at least.
That is a good chunk of his health. That's
Yeah. Now just imagine if you had a Merlin on that.
Ugh.
Yeah, he would have been dead.
Taking out like a good half of his health.
Actually, I'm gonna go with this, actually, just so I can see if we can get Hans' MP up and ready to go. Yeah, I actually just realized, I don't think I think I might have messed up with the party in the back line.
Did we bring... No way.
Gunadrops, which Grand Prix are you talking about? Because there are technically 2. There's Assassin Gramps and
That's
Saber.
concerning.
It's a...
Hang on, I got an idea.
The singularities, Gramps.
If it's this Singularity Gramps, that would be me. I also have Assassin Gramps.
No, no, you'll see pretty soon, Jim, what we're talking about. It's not who you think it is.
Oh.
It's Ono and Tasuke's, Gramps.
Oh,
Well,
Grandpa.
They're Gramps.
Yeah, they're Gramps. You'll see soon enough.
You know what? Oh.
I'm just gonna need to hope that
We went with Raiko because Raiko hurt.
Because Unga Bunga Buster.
we got a small problem. If he gets an NP off, we might be in massive trouble.
Can he NP here?
Toss Demon Hang into the...
I actually don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if he could. I would not be surprised.
I can do that.
Okay, so sure I wouldn't. Okay, so
Yes, but here's the thing, Kingdom Hearts boy. How many
I think I'm gonna do
support
this.
list?
How many people actually willingly use Gawain? Oh wait, sorry, no, I can think of one person. His name is Leo.
I could wait for the buffs next turn, which would probably be smarter, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
This isn't the one you have to worry about.
Yeah, no, not yet. It's not
Yeah,
until later.
Keep in mind, it's the one after this that I'm stuck on in terms of doing Shimosa stuff.
It doesn't state if he can use his NP.
Yeah, his NP's a buff. I know that much, but I'm just protecting Raiko for next turn so her buffs are ready to go. I just want to make sure she's ready to go for the next turn. Yep, he has his NP. We might be in trouble.
Well, we're gonna have to see this a few times,
Well, we're about to find out what my backline was, because I honestly don't remember.
I think it.
Yeah, we brought the wrong team.
Yeah, you both. Yeah.
We brought the wrong team for this. Crap.
Okay.
It's fine. We can. It's
Do
fine.
this. Yeah.
It's fine. You've got a Raikou chain.
He has.
Right. He's got evade, but
Is it a turd or hits?
it's one hit. It's one hit.
Hit.
Yeah, we're good. Just hit him with one of the Buster cards. Let Hans use as NP, and then.
Oh, I was gonna say the quick card. Get some stars.
Maybe do this. Let's give it to Raikou as well.
There it is.
It's okay, she has a sword. We're good. Clearly. Actually, I'm gonna do it like this. Actually, no. Yeah. Hey, Bella. Cloud. Passing by? Okay. Well, we'll try it like this.
I don't think we answered Roxas before. Stuck on in terms of it would be Mush's. Mush is also going through Shimosa.
Right.
Yeah.
Just have another hit a bit harder than that.
I honestly thought I had a team. I don't really have teams prepared for Lancers. I have teams prepared for.
Yeah, and I just brought the wrong team just in general, because we might be screwed. Okay
Oh
then.
my god.
Okay.
Well, that's just crit
fuck.
score.
Oh no.
Okay. We can fix this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have Mashkin, DPS Mash. Let's go. All right, DPS Mash. We got this. Okay. His crits are like, he's got the crit attack before one more turn, so I think I'm gonna do this and just defend myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say just go for NP.
Uh,
I might as well pop projection. She's not gonna do much damage otherwise.
Yeah.
And go for the arch chain just because.
well, now I have Waiver Seb. Thing is, Seb, I didn't have Waiver when I was going through it the first time.
Jesus Christ! Mash was at 0% charge earlier.
That's the taunt and arts cards for her. She does the NP gain on her taunt is stupid.
Kingdom Hearts also oi. I wasn't picking the team.
I'm also just gonna see if like he'll go for Chloe. If not, then
Hopefully.
honestly, if he could go for Chloe, that'd actually be really nice right now because we need her to kind of get away from. We don't want her coming up the chains. Well, he's not doing any more damage. He's not even damaging Chloe. Okay then, I see. Do I dare?
Do it.
Do it.
We already popped the projection, but
This isn't going to hit for much, is it?
no, it's not. But
It's
I'm a
so
glutton for
funny.
punishment. I'm a glutton for punishment.
Everyone's saying do it. We're doing it. We're doing it, Peter. We're really doing it.
It worked.
Just enough.
Who needs class advantage? I don't.
Who needs class advantage when we bring one of the lewdest characters in all of FGO, and that's saying something.
Send him to jail. Moving on.
This is nothing.
Ancient's head.
Huh? Mister, I can't see anything. Why are you covering my eyes?
That was a clean cut. It's over. Your body must have been slow to react. I guess it couldn't keep up with your mind. It's so sad we ended up facing off like this. I don't know why you ended up this way. Well, not exactly. At least I know it happened because you helped us escape. One of us had to stay behind, after all. Farewell, Lord Inshin. I'm sorry it came to this. I only wish I could have laid you to rest with techniques surpassing your own.
Why?
Why do you look so sad, Musashi? Do you think you've won just because you've cut off my head? Oh no. No, 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 no. We heroics. Apologies. I'm gonna need to get some water after this.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
We
Get
heroic
some-
spirit sword masters are invincible. There. Good as new. You can cut off our heads. You can cut off our heads all you like with those pathetic little knives of yours. It affects us not the least bit. I'm gonna have to stop with the gravel voice for a minute.
I think you cut it
please,
too cleanly.
please don't.
Yeah, I think you cut a little too clean there. You just put it back on.
Pathetic little knives, you said? I put everything I had into that swing, you know. So you were testing your newfound immortality, huh? In other words, you could have avoided it if you wanted, but you chose to let me cut off your head. I see, I see. So you think my swordsmanship is no threat to you, huh? Is that what you think, you pissant stick wielder?
That's it, Musashi. That's the kind of humiliation I want to see. Very well. Now that I know the wonders of this body, I shall see how sharp this Jumanji spear is by shoving it through your heart.
Not if I have anything to say about it. I'm gonna have to turn you down there.
Don't bother. You have no choice in the matter.
I mean, I have the volume mixer right here.
Chovo, we're making a break for it.
Right. Run away, let's find another day.
Hey, what's it now, mister? You're gonna carry us again?
Gah.
How unfair can you get, staying alive even after your head goes flying? There's no way I'm fighting an opponent who won't die even if you kill him. Well, here's stratagem number 36. She who fights and runs away lives to fight another day.
Did she just do like a abridged version of people die when they are killed?
Basically.
Yeah, effectively.
I was actually going to say that too, Mush. People die when they are killed.
Oh, sorry. Just looking at something.
You have made a wise decision by running away, Musashi. Good, good. Keep running as far as you can go. Unfortunately for you, I have your scent now. Try as you might, you'll never get away from me, little girl.
Why did I have the same energy as, like, Josh from Drake and Josh? You never get away from me, little girl!
Also, Josh!
Jim, please get some water.
Go get some water. We'll actually...
Please get some water.
Let's take a quick break. We're gonna have a little intermission. We'll be right back, everybody.
I'll keep
Yeah.
an eye on
Gonna run a
chat.
quick ad.
Not really do much of anything now. So.
Alright. Be right back, everybody.
I'll be right back as well.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey indeed.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to stop the gravel voice for a bit.
That's fair. I'm fine. Also, Jim, I might have gotten some more trinkets on the server.
Jesus Christ. Hello, Jer. How are
Hi,
you today?
Jer. It's been a hot minute since I've seen that name. But,
Okay, I'm back. Oh, hi, Jer.
Going down the list of the newer ones, I've got bosses drop dungeon loots, triple rolls from fishing, and enemies targeting will burn on fire.
My god.
And you know how I got all of those, pretty much? Because I'm making a bridge. Apparently, you can get
Nice.
trinkets for just randomly.
My god.
It
Let me make it-
helps I have the luck 2 thing.
Yeah.
Alright, the team we had last time should be... What was it?
I'm sorry.
I vote we bring that.
Oh.
Oh, yes!
Sure, why not? We'll take a go for a spin.
And surprisingly, that team is actually relatively good for this.
Yeah, it's honestly pretty competent. Yeah, we're having fun.
We're having fun.
I'm having a good time with this. Just waiting for Ren to get back, I think, before we get started. Is Ren back?
What?
There you are.
Sorry, hi.
Hi there.
Sorry. Also, is volume okay for me? I know I unconsciously...
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay. For the moment, let's try making a break for the village. We don't know what that thing that looks like Lord Inchin is made of, so we can't be sure it won't be able to follow us in there. Still, it's the only option we have right now. At least it's the only one I can think of. So tired of those things getting in our way.
You said it.
Seriously, can't we catch a single break? Yeah, here we go again. Onoi, hang on tight to Tasuke.
Alright, Jer.
Okay.
Good night, Jer.
Hey, Jer.
Have a good night. We're kinda in a hurry here, and on top of that, I'm still kinda pissed. You might be too if you just had one of your strongest blows laughed off as a practice swing. I'm not ashamed to run away, but I've got my pride as a swordsman, and that really sucked! I'm not gonna try to contain my anger or listen to anything you might have to say. Right now, I'm as angry and as annoyed as you are. Don't expect me to hold back while I cut my way through.
Okay, can I make a small petition? Can
What?
Rena be the permanent voice for Musashi? Because I'm kind of loving this.
I mean, that was the idea.
I am loving the energy from it.
When I was workshopping her voice, I couldn't place her pitch, because she, like, listening to her JP lines, her voice just went everywhere.
Yeah, she's got a very dynamic range about her.
She's the I got a good comparison. She's the Deadpool of the Fate universe.
What? Why does that work? I hate that that's accurate.
So I might have just sent Jim the thing I've been building, and Jim, now you see why I've gotten so many trinkets from this.
Yeah. Have fun.
I'm actually about halfway. I'm actually about halfway with that, with at least the outline, or like the frame.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Since when was Deadpool Shotokan?
Musashi and Deadpool are horny motherfuckers.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Disaster. No.
Alright.
Yes.
Me.
Casual death.
This is just a casual.
Everything dies.
Because this is an MP5 Gilgamesh.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a whale's Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
It's also a Gilgamesh with a max scope.
Yeah, it's MP5, level 100, 10. I don't know if we got any numbers on the foes, but it's probably 2K foed. Along with a max limit broken case scope.
Ugh. Oh,
Hmm.
do you think it'll survive till next turn?
What's up?
Do you think it'll survive till next turn?
Let's find out.
No.
Because
With
it's
these
just about to
two
get hit with
crits, no.
Yeah, no.
no.
そのまま凍りなさい。いつか溶ける日も来るでしょう。
Yeah, that was they were not gonna they weren't surviving that.
I might be at 2,000 blocks placed for this, almost 2,500.
Mother of Christ, Mush.
The bridge?
Yes.
Okay, we're almost at Grandpa's hermitage. Just turn right ahead and then go straight.
Hurry!
I agree. Okay then, let's run for it. Here, I'll carry Ono and Tasuke.
Alright, I'll run as fast as I can too.
I know it's hard, but just hang in there. It'll be a little longer now. Okay, let's get a move on.
We were talking about Chloe, Kingdom Hearts. I'm pretty sure we're talking about Chloe at least.
Mash's picture?
Welcome back, Mr. Kingdom Hearts.
Oh boy,
Yes, welcome back.
finally out of the rice field.
Yep.
It's right over there. You should see it after we cross that slope.
We made it!
I wonder if everyone's sleeping since it's already nighttime. Oh, but should we tell them scary things have shown up? Or maybe we shouldn't wake them up right now.
Hopefully, whatever it is that keeps the evil spirits away from villages will work on Lord Ancient too. But it might not, in which case we should probably have everyone evacuate in a hurry. The way Lord Ancient is now, I'm sure he won't hesitate to—
Come on, let's hurry!
Yeah, you're right. No, wait. We're too late! I should have known that a servant could outpace a normal human. Damn it all! Quick, get in that haystack, we have to hide!
What?
I'm so sorry, but please stay quiet. I don't know if we'll be able to hide from him, but we have to try.
I know I saw someone here just a moment ago. They must have hidden themselves in that hay, where they tremble with fright even now. So you've turned coward, have you, Shinmen Musashi? No matter. Even though I have only just been reborn as a sword master, I cannot abide the stench of life. This place positively reeks of it. A village, huh? I see. It will be a trifle difficult to pass through the entrance, but that's hardly cause for concern. It may stop the dark weaklings, but for us heroic spirit swords masters, it may as well not exist at all. Now then, Musashi, are you listening? If you won't come out, then I'm afraid I have no choice.
Uh-oh.
I believe that this is the, master.
It was then
Yeah.
the sounds began.
Why can I have this, please?
Fine, okay.
I only have the child in this so far, so it's like
Fine, fine.
first there was only the ancient's howls of rage, as though he were cursing life itself. Soon after came the sounds of something being demolished. Then the sounds of tearing, piercing, and slicing ran at it. Sashi covered Onoi's ears, whether she would understand what was happening.
What's going on? Who are you? Why would a monk attack us? My arm!
Honey? Honey! No! Please! His head! Oh god, what happened to his head?
There were no survivors. The voices of men, women, all sorts and all kinds. Every one of them screaming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I knew I would never forget the number of people I heard screaming. After the 54th scream,
Oh well, nothing to be done now. If Musashi and the other humans refuse to serve as my quarry, these villagers will just have to serve in their place. What a grand, lovely feeling. If you and Chovo are hearing this, Musashi, then remember it well. Thanks to your decision to hide, my spear has grown so delightfully drenched. I never knew that blood was such an effective lubricant. Now my spear has become sharper than ever. You have my thanks. Not only do I already possess an invincible body, but now an invincible spear as well.
the man held back his urge to scream with all his might. Instead, he ground his teeth until his gums started to bleed. Finally,
I'm so sorry. That must have been so hard for you.
Hold on.
Could I grab the log, please?
Sorry, one second. Let me just... There we go.
Totally fine. I know you wish you could have gone out there and helped. It must have been excruciating, not being able to do anything for them. But there really was nothing we could do. Please understand. Hang on, I just have to wait for it to load.
Things might be a bit slow for a second. Oh, crap. Everything alright?
Okay, I just loaded in stream, skipped a little bit, but I think we're caught up.
Yeah, again, weather is kind of giving me crap right now.
It's okay. I can't stop Lord Inshin. There's no way to defeat a demon who doesn't blink at getting his head cut off. Even if I were to try and fight him, I have no weapons, no blade capable of killing him. So once he caught up, this was inevitable. Not that that makes any of this easier to swallow.
above all, I don't want anyone else to die.
I'm with you there, so we'll just have to do whatever we can.
Are you done plugging my ears now? Hey, what sort of game is this? I mean, I guess we shouldn't wake up everyone else now, should we?
Let's raid your grandfather's hermitage, Onri.
Are you sure?
Yes. Come on, let's hurry over there, even if I have to carry you all myself. I'll make sure you, Tasuke, and your grandfather stay safe. Now let's go.
Monastery.
Fast travel is already terrifying.
Oh god, is this the first of many?
Oh boy, it looks like it.
Yay!
Got this.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me just...
Let's just throw all the sabers at them.
Hold on, let me just...
Berserker.
We're feeling a
Go
little...
full Unga Bunga strats on this.
I'm trying to
There's an old man.
do that.
Also, Jim, I might have gotten another busted trinket.
God damn it, Mush.
Rio's from chopping trees.
I know, but it's like I'm trying to find a decent thing to work with here.
Just listen to how busted this is. Warm Void. Falling into the void will send you to your spawn point.
What the hell?
And I got them from just chopping trees.
Would be a good anchor for this.
Jesus Christ, Mush.
Luck too.
Well, you could always throw a certain Samba Santa at them.
Y'all remember that Korea server never
Or
officially
punch
never finished the Solomon raids?
I need someone who can... Huh.
He's probably enjoying his life now that, since technically this takes place before the Lost Belts.
He's not here.
Wait, who is it?
Praise the Phoenix.
Praise the
It's the Praise the Phoenix thing.
His golf punch would knock the Lancer of Purgatorio back to his senses.
Probably.
I don't understand why, but on White streams, I never get the like notifications for that stuff.
Who would be a good debuffer for this?
Are you looking at chat right now?
Yes, I'm looking at chat.
Here, last ditch ever. We'll go with the cat.
Is it before or after your message, Rena?
After.
Yeah, no.
Alright, let's see.
There's nothing there.
As far as what we're going to be bringing along, we're going to have these two as camland carriers.
Do you have anybody that can remove buffs by any chance?
I do, but they're not Seabers.
There.
The altar.
Actually, let me give old man art smiley face. There we go. This is gonna be very messy, but let's see how it goes.
We can do this.
Let's see how this goes. Okay.
Forget step 1. Cry.
Exactly.
There. That must be it.
We're here. Wow, that was fast. It's okay, you don't have to carry us anymore. Tusky and me must be really heavy, right?
Nah, you're both still feather light. I could carry you all the time without breaking a sweat.
Here we go. Thank you again for carrying us, Miss Samurai. Would you carry me again sometime?
Sure, I'd be glad to carry you again if I have to, or even if you'd just like me to.
Wow, Miss Samurai, you're so strong. Much stronger than any man I ever met.
No, I'm not. I'm actually just an ordinary girl like you. That's why both Chovo and I are at our limits. Oh no, I think you could ask your father for some water.
Still. Yeah.
Breath. Sure. Oh, and I still have some water in my bamboo flask, too. I guess Mr. Monk didn't drink it all.
Right. Of course Lord Ancient would do that. We may not have known each other for long, but I could tell that's the sort of person he was.
Here's some water, mister.
Chug!
Ah, that hit the spot.
Hang on.
What's wrong? Okay, we
I
still
hear
wait.
it. I just don't hear her.
I think she had to step for a second.
Fuck.
Sorry, I had to mute myself for a second.
Hey, you look a lot better now. Before you were really pale, now you just look pale.
Go.
She's right, Chovo. You do look a lot better. I wonder if this hermitage has anything to do with that. It's hard to explain, but I feel a strange power here. One that's nothing like that evil aura. It could also be a powerful barrier at work. I bet it could have been this hermitage that was keeping monsters away from the village all along. Not that I have any evidence. Still, this one might be strong enough to keep even Lord Inchin out.
Now that you mention it.
Absurd. The only thing here is my smithy.
Oh, here he is.
None of the village folk come by here either. Out of all the things making a racket outside my window, never in my years would they've been a lady samurai and a boy in strange garb. You travelers, I take it? The hell brings you two here?
Hi, Grandpa. We're back.
Gaga! So your owner is guests. Should've just said so. Could've saved me a lot of trouble.
You look oddly
Oddly
familiar. Now.
Huh? Wait. Huh? Aren't you awfully young to be anyone's grandfather? You look barely older than me. And then there's that bare katana in your hand. I don't have an eye for judging the craftsmanship of swords, but I can tell that's something special.
Now, don't give me your lip. Think I don't know how think I don't know I look young? Was born with this face, you know. And of course I have a katana. I'm a swordsmith. Take a look around. There's a bunch of them lying all over the place.
Now that you mention it, wait, you're just leaving them out like this?
They're failures. Never you mind that. Onui, you and Tatsuki head inside.
What about Miss Samurai and the nice man?
I need to talk to them first. Now get.
Okay, come in soon, Miss Samurai. You too, mister.
Yagaku! Nothing ever gets them down. Thanks for saving them. When I saw the sky turn dark in the middle of the day and the moon shining blood red, I was afraid for their safety. Thanks for saving them and bringing them back to me. I'd like to invite you in right now. But first, you need to tell me about yourself and your clan. That's the condition of letting yourself in.
I wish I could. I'm so sorry. It looks like I made a bad call. I mean, not that. I was just hoping against... I was hoping against hope. Cool that he wouldn't follow us to the village. But he did. Now, he's caught up to us again.
Ishin.
I see you brought the red filter with him.
Here you are. I knew I smelled your stench.
Hang on, I am loading.
Living creatures positively reek. But at last, I can now distinguish your stench from all others, Musashi. So, you decided to run here? So there was another besides us. But no matter. No matter. My Jumanji spear is more than capable of felling any being that is not a heroic spirit swordsmaster.
Oh no. Grandpa, get out of here!
One strike is all it will take.
What are you calling Grandpa?
Die!
Shut up!
At a glance, it looked like he swung his sword the way an old man would wave a cane around, and yet his speed and power were incredible. Just dodging Lord Ancient's thrust was an amazing feat in itself, but then the blow he struck afterwards destroyed his entire upper body. He doesn't seem like a swordsman. In fact, I'm certain he's a smith. So then, how did he pull that off like it was nothing? Chovo, am I seeing things, or did that actually just happen?
But now his sword is falling apart.
Didn't expect much anyway. It was just another experimental blade. Damn it, another failure. I've gone and wasted another sword.
So you were just testing it? But a sword that breaks after just one blow is...
Shut up. That's not defective. That's just how I made them. Forget it. Look! That fellow's still no worse for wear.
It is no use. Our body is not flesh and blood, but merely a means to an end. There is no gruesome technique, no mystic blade that can hope to reach our spirit core.
Oh, is that so?
Just casually cutting this man in half. It is no use. None whatsoever.
This fellow's like something out of a bad dream. Be my luck the kids had to bring an immortal monster back with them. Maybe I should have just stayed inside. This fellow's even worse news than he looks.
You have nothing to be sorry for, Smith. Your blades were useless to begin with. Human blades could never hope to stop us. Human power cannot hope to contain us. For example, I killed everyone in the 2 villages lying west and north of here before I came to this hermitage. It was all too easy.
I'm sorry, back up. Did you say 2 villages?
I killed men, women, every person that breathed. Old, young, male, female, it made no difference. I did spare the dogs and livestock, though. Who knows? Perhaps they'll enjoy feasting on their former owner's remains.
You know... Right. Never mind whether that's true or not. You ain't right in the head, especially for a monk. Not even the monks who took part in the wars would lay their hands on common folk. Or does that get up just some sort of bad joke?
I am nothing less than Purgatorio itself. I have no mercy for the living, and have lost any interest in pursuing aesthetic practices in order to improve my sojutsu. Every fiber of this body, every drop of its blood, has become one with the curse of annihilation.
That's enough. Just shut up, Purgatorio. Hozoin Ancient is already gone. You don't get to use his body anymore. You don't get to spew those vile words in his voice anymore.
Oh, at last you're using my cursed name. But what you say rings true. For I am no longer human nor monk. What I am is a heroic spirit swordsmaster. I have no need of this body's former name. All I want is your lives, nothing more.
How did this happen?
I know not.
Did they do something to you?
Okay, that has to be like a bit of an error.
I think it's like
He's just saying the same thing over and
he
over.
doesn't want like to answer them, or he can't answer them.
Well, I mean, we didn't say anything to him right before that, did we?
No, we did.
Pull the log.
We did. Hold on.
How did
Oh,
this
how
happen?
did this happen? I know not.
do
Did
something?
they do something to you? I know not. Okay.
Okay.
Can you go back to being the old Inshun again?
No, I cannot. Musashi is correct. Hozoin Inshin is dead. All that remains here is a body, a puppet animated by karma.
Oh Jesus, he's got he's got like blood coming out of his eyes.
Why is the Agartha anime a black screen?
Because it's censored.
To leave not a speck of me behind. Leave but an arm, a finger, and I shall return to slay all living things.
Big talk. Alright, Musashi, will you help me again?
Sure thing. Make sure you back me up, Chovo. Actually, I think I'm forced to help you.
Yeah,
That's
yes you are.
okay.
In this fight, yes. Everywhere else, no.
Fair.
Especially
We
in the
have-
next one.
Ugh, don't even.
So sorry. We have just one opponent. A monster wearing Hozoin Inshin's skin. There may not be any money or fame to be gained from this duel. But that doesn't mean I'll hold anything back. I won't sheathe my blades until he's good and dead. Usually I try to take it as easy as I can. Duels are such a hassle that I try to avoid them as much as possible. But in this case, there's clearly no other option. Not only is our opponent incredibly strong, he's also a monster out to kill us. One who doesn't bat an eye at having his head cut clean off, no less. So alright. I'll give in. If it's a what? It's a fit. Ugh. I just want to fight him so bad. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna
throw hands. Have to throw some hands.
Throw all the hands.
All right. Musashi, you throw hands. Gramps, you throw swords. Got it.
It's alright. I give in. If it's a fight he wants, it's a fight he'll get. If he means to risk his life by standing before me, I'll do everything in my power to cut down the monstrosity wearing his skin. Grandpa, I'm gonna borrow this sword you made! I can feel it tingling with a divine aura. I knew it. This sword is on a whole other level.
Wait! Stop! Trust me, leave that one alone! It's one of my worst failures! I'll cut through stone armor, even diamond effortlessly, but you can't use it on people! I admit, in some ways it's some of my best work, but it's too terrible to use on any decent folk! I fear I went overboard and pushed it into the realm of demons! It's a twisted thing that I just couldn't bring myself to get rid of.
Really? You don't say. In that case, I'd say that just makes it better for this. I'm a flesh and blood person going up against a monster. I have to get a little reckless if I'm gonna beat him.
Ha! It matters not what manner of weapon you may have procured. No blade exists that can slay the heroic spirit swordsmasters. Care to find out for yourself, Musashi? My body will regenerate from any wound as many times as it needs. Will you still attempt to cut it down with your Niten Ichiru?
Of course. Truth be told, I've been waiting for this. I do usually try to avoid fighting when there's nothing in it for me, but when it comes to fighting for fun... Wait, what? But only when it comes to fighting for fun. If there's some real purpose behind the fight, well, that's another matter. Why do I train? Why do I wield a blade? Why do I slice or sever or at times stop in my tracks? It's all to reach the apex of mastery. I could never hope to reach the void alone. That's why I wanted to fight you. A no-holds-barred battle between two experienced swordsmen is a treasure that outshines even gold. I shall gain more knowledge from this duel than I would from 1,000 meditations or 10,000 battles.
Alright, see you, Roxas.
See you,
Night,
Roxy.
Roxas.
See ya, Roxas. My only regret is that my opponent is no longer human. That the great Hozoin with his incredible divine aura has fallen to darkness. You may still be a foe I could not hope to surpass, but that is also where the key to my victory lies. Face me, monster! I shall use my fifth force to smash your spear to splinters!
That's the spirit. Very well then. In the name of Lucifer, the great Satan himself, we shall do battle.
This feels like the thing Lady Kanon does, but it's also different somehow.
It's almost like a reality marble.
Come forth, my blood-soaked frontier. This mound of bodies and river of blood shall serve as the stage, and consume the loser's soul upon their defeat. My blade's cursed name is Lancer of Purgatorio. My vessel's true name, Hozoin Inshun. Prepare yourself, Shinmen Musashi. Our final battle is upon us.
Let's do this!
Alright, time to finally get in this fight after, what, 30 minutes of cutscene?
Yeah.
Feels like it.
Challenge us to a shadow duel.
Basically, yeah. We're literally playing a shadow game right now.
Why are we literally just in the middle of Yu-Gi-Oh at this rate?
Alright, let's go.
Let him talk. Let the announcer talk.
Shh.
宮本武蔵ランサープルガトリオ一切戦通宝蔵院飲春いざ尋常に勝負
Let the fight commence. Alright, so... What's up?
Honestly, whenever they come out with the FGO fighting game, I will not be surprised if this is one of the fighting grounds.
Wouldn't be surprised at all. Anyway, Lance of Purgatorio. Karma the All-Piercing. Increase the crit rate during your normal attacks.
Kill him as fast as you can.
Yeah, we kind of want to get rid of him quickly.
Have a stupid amount of crit.
Also,
Yeah.
I was mistaken. This is the fight I'm stuck on.
Yeah.
Alright.
My account isn't really heavy on the saber damaging front,
Not your NA account, that is.
which is the account that I'm up to Shimosa on. Now, when I get to Shimosa, you better believe Karna Saber's gonna just utterly wreck this fight.
Fair enough.
Really gonna punch him in the face.
I'm actually just gonna pop this now, because I really just want to get the Buster Buff going.
I think by the time I get up to Shimosa, I guarantee I'll have enough grails to have him at level 100. Max skills, everything.
Let's see. So he's at level 80 right now, right?
No, he's 90.
Oh, he's 90?
This fight's
Yeah.
gonna take a
Yeah,
while.
you already have enough to get it up to... Because
Yep.
you've got, what, 5 already?
I think I'm up to 9. I'm not too sure. Let me check. Let's see, menu, then.
Oh.
Here and Amakusa enter. Hello, did someone say they needed a priest?
Hello. Have you been to church lately?
Excuse me, would you like to talk about Lord and Savior? Actually, Satan.
Actually, Satan. No, that's it. What? Oh, that's the one. I have 5 more grails. 5 grails right now.
Okay.
So
I need him to stay a level longer.
Doesn't he get... Is Sure Hit on a skill, or...
It's on a skill. It's on a skill.
Okay.
His NP doesn't give him that. He does get an evade out of it though, and a stupid attack boost that is probably gonna make this fight really difficult. Now,
Rice.
I mean, if you're gonna give me charge, I appreciate it.
to be fair, Karna does like to get crit. I have noticed that with regards to him. He does like to get crit a lot.
Actually, I'm gonna pop this here just so she can take a hit. Get him down.
Okay.
Just so they can take a punch from me.
I'm at 3,500 logs placed.
Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Good.
But I've got one side almost to the end, so...
That's fine. Oh, this actually works out perfectly.
So much arts buff.
I was gonna do... if he had one more arts card, I'd like want it. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Just to lower the crit, his crit, and also pop the morph just in case he crits. Tamamo there.
Also,
Yeah, I think I'll try for this.
I'm finally up to America on JP.
Hey.
Jesus, you've been blazing through.
It helps when I have someone on my friends list with a level $100 Juna altar.
I mean, that's fair. Unga bunga go burr.
No, if Heracles was the definition of Unga Bunga Go Burr, I think Arjuna would be like the demi.
Okay, first of all, ow. Okay, no, I have a plan. First of all, this. Also, if you also another thing, I think if I'm not mistaken, one thing people tend to forget about Musashi's MP, it cleanses cleanses enemy buffs.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's something people tend to forget about Musashi's NP. So, I'm just gonna do that now. There we go.
I see Musashi also subscribes to the Sabers Use Beam Club.
Oh hey, Tomamo's thing doesn't override the music in this fight. Interesting.
Huh, interesting.
Wait, what was it?
Usually Tamamo's NP has the
Oh god, he's got recovery too. That's
her
actually
music, her theme, but it didn't play it this time because of the battle theme playing.
the battle theme kind of basically took precedence of it.
Interesting.
I think I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that.
Shit.
Of course. It's for one turn.
Nice.
It's for one turn. It's for one turn. We're fine.
No, I'm talking with Tamamo.
It's okay. I didn't expect her to last too long anyway. And plus, if she goes down, Mash comes in, and we get a taunter in that, which would be nice.
Remember, you're not a true saber if you don't sword beam.
Oh, Tamamo.
Sorry, Tamamo.
You're not a true saber unless you don't have beams in general.
Okay,
And
okay.
also, you're
It's
not a
okay.
true saber if you don't share the same face with Artoria.
Oh, perfect. We got a chain with them. I think we just let,
Take offense to that.
You're alternate universe, Artoria.
Wait, hold on.
I mean, that's
know what?
pretty much what MHX is, though. She's just alternate universe. In its face.
我が心は不動しかして自由にあらねばならぬ剣術の勝利健全一如
There's some irony here.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
新影流
he uppercuts someone and they turn into a beam. Just like you're not an archer if you don't use things that aren't a bow.
Just got the shirt, so that wouldn't help at all.
Holy hell, Seb, that's impressive.
Nice.
Is it worth using the
Still
arts
got a
cards
couple
right now?
points.
I'm already past the year mark.
How much longer does the his sure hit last? 2 more turns.
Sure, he is not an Artoria face. That is true.
I could pop it for the attack buff at least.
What's the cooldown on it?
Well, it's 1 turn and it's 8 turns for the cooldown, but it's 1 turn attack buff. I could power for the strictly for the attack buff.
Hi, Hazel.
Hey, Hazel.
Hello.
Let's see.
To go with the arts, or are you gonna use?
Probably the arts.
Okay.
You got this, Wayne. I believe in you.
I'll do the attack buff for this. We've also got the honorable wall up, so it should at least buffer some of the damage we're about to take, but it'll still gonna be a pain.
Right.
To roll for a good support unit or to roll for wife? That is the question.
Okay, we got a chain with Musashi. That's nice. I'll take that. I think how much longer is this buff gonna last? 1 more turn per piece.
One more.
Yeah, 1 more turn for the. He's got some crit buff still, but that's fine. That's expected. I think I'm gonna cover Yagyu just in case, and if he does get hit, that will be nice for the charge, for the buffs. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cover him a bit longer.
All right.
And Musashi survives this. She can NP remove his buffs, which will probably also kill him too, because the damage she does is pretty decent for that. Never mind, she's dead.
Yeah.
Good, good. But he's gonna use the NPC. No! He guarded it! Yes! Ah, Yagi, my man.
Yagi, my man.
And you even got a chain with him.
Yeah, it's not an Archchan as much as I hoped for, but it's fine. I'm also gonna...
That's true, Nightwing. I did roll for...
I'm gonna pop that just to keep her alive.
Yeah.
Looks at NP2 waiver.
I'm at least happy I got him.
Yeah. NP2 is still better than NP1.
Holy hell, Subarashi.
I think we got this. Yep, we got it.
There we go. There we go.
Nice.
Look at you go!
Yay, Yagyu!
Suddenly guts.
No!
Don't do it.
God, no! Winner!
Yagyu!
God, one thing that I can kind of see DW doing in the future is just like, alright, here's an enemy with 3 break bars. And at the very end, guts. Alright, now you have to go through all 3 of those break bars.
Hey, Jim, we kind of had that happen to us already. It's called Lost Boat 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I was sure I felt this.
Oh, sorry. I think it's me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I was sure I felt this katana cut through something. Sever it, as smoothly as if it had cut the shadow of the moon reflected in a pool of water. It was not a heart nor a soul. It was something nebulous, yet still essential for the world of humans. It was fate. This katana cut through something like fate itself. Still, I didn't want to defeat him. I didn't want to fight him. This was neither the place nor the manner in which I wanted to duel Hozoin Inshin.
I'm sorry, can I just make a quick moment to comment on to answer Nightwing's question? Jim, I think I know what Jim ate. He took a bite of gum gum.
Yo ho ho, he took a bite of
Wait, what?
gum. Jim, what did you eat or drink that increased your luck beyond... increased your luck to max and beyond?
I don't know.
Anyway.
I had fallen in love with his sojutsu at first sight. It was but a fleeting moment, but I still saw the purest representation of a warrior's spirit within it, enough to nearly bring me to tears. Lord Inshin's shojutsu was the culmination of endless refinement. It was the technique of one who sought and reached a different destination than I. Ordinarily, I would have had no hope of defeating him, but that sojutsu was already gone. His beautiful form had been covered up beyond all hope of recognition. As such, I now had any number of ways with which to claim victory. What a tragedy. No monstrous strength, no immortal body could ever surpass the pristine beauty of that spear.
Well done. Truly well done. I attempted to pierce you with my spear's essence, but it seems you too wield free-flowing techniques. Or perhaps, had you already come up with a strategy to defeat me after we had crossed blades but once? Did you already have a plan for how to evade my sojutsu? For how could you kill me?
Not exactly. It's true. In my mind's eye, I faced you in a no-holds-barred duel over and over, and thought about what I could do to defeat you. Out of the 32 duels I imagined, I died in 31 of them.
Wait. Did she pull Doctor Strange?
Yes.
Yes, she did.
You were strong, without a doubt, but I could still see a way to win. All I had to do was choose it. The will of the heavens, the laws of this world, Chovo's help. And the final decisive factor, this sword you laughed off as worthless.
A final trump card, eh? That sword is most impressive. I never thought there would be a blade that could reach my spirit core in the ether. So, my body truly was nothing but a dead vessel. This experience has been invaluable. I am fortunate to have fought you at your most serious.
What are you doing, woman? That thing is still moving. Remember what he said earlier? If you leave even one finger moving, he won't hesitate to cut you down. Kill him.
I already have.
Oh?
You have my thanks, Lady Musashi. Farewell. Mai wo mo shinderu.
Nani?
We have to find out how this happened.
Is her sword new? Like, the katana that she's holding, is that new?
Could be. I'm actually not sure.
No.
I don't think
That's
so.
the one that she's been holding.
I don't know
Anyway.
if it was blue this whole time.
Anyway.
Yeah, we do. Farewell for good this time, Lord Inshin. I swear that someday I will reach the same heights you did. Until then, I hope you can rest in peace. In one hell or another, we shall continue this someday. Hey, this feels like morning.
Enough time passed that it's morning now?
What a weird feeling. Also, someone in... Sorry. Could I cut the log? Thank you. Also, someone in one of the worlds I visited said that sleeping during the day and being awake at night is terrible for your skin. If you don't mind, I'm hoping you could lend us a place to sleep so we can get some rest. But first, I really need to stop.
I never heard anyone's gut growl so loud before. Actually, wait, hold on. Wait, no. Wait. I've heard someone's before. I just can't put my finger on it. Anyway, how many days have you been gone without food anyway?
2.
Well, alright. I confess, that was fairly impressive. The least I can do is feed you.
Hooray! I was hoping you'd agree, but this is even better than I could wish for. I am so grateful. But before that, I have to ask you about this katana. It really does cut through anything. It's so light, too. No, that's not it. It's real hefty and substantial, but it feels as light as a feather when you swing it. You are Onoe Tasuke's grandpa, right? This katana is amazing. I can't believe how good it feels in my hand. I usually don't like to carry around more than 4 katana, but I could easily make an exception for this.
Yada yada. One minute you're all weepy-eyed, the next you're laughing and smiling. Makes my head spin. Go on then, take it. It's all yours. I didn't want it anyway. I needed to thank you for bringing Oreo and Tatsuki back anyway. If you're happy with the katana no one else can use, that sure makes things easy on me.
Huh? You're really giving this to me?
Ears open. Don't make me repeat myself. Like I said earlier, that thing's a failure. An evil blade that ended up reaching the demonic realm. The ultimate blade I seek isn't one that cuts flesh and bone. Any sharp metal thing can do that. An axe or knife works just as well as a sword. A person who dedicates their life to the forge shouldn't be satisfied with something like that. The sort of katana I seek is one that can terminate enmity. One that severs bonds. Certainty. Karma. After all, if I couldn't make a katana like that, what right would I have to call myself a swordsmith?
A sword that severs bonds, certainty, and karma. Now I see. That's what freed Lord Inshin from his karma. Now that I think of it, he and those shadowy people even said something to that effect. Well then, it's no coincidence this sword helped me defeat him. You may think it's a failure, but it succeeded at cutting the karma of someone who had been taken by the curse of annihilation, or whatever they called it. I mean, I definitely couldn't have beaten him on all my own. It was thanks to this sword.
Huh. So victory was all thanks to that katana, you say? Then maybe you get it. Never you mind what I said earlier. Not only will I feed you, I'll give you a place to sleep. Go get some shut-eye once you've eaten up. You too, kid.
This guy's a lot nicer than he lets on.
That said, it doesn't change that the sword's a failure. You can't cut bonds or certainty with a katana alone.
Well, this one seemed to work for Karma, don't you think?
I suppose it did. Guess it just goes to show how good its wielder was.
Damn straight. So, this katana have a name?
If I had to choose one, I'd call it the, Miyojiri Muramasa.
Muramasa?
Myojingiri means that it can cut things that are beyond human. Means it's a god cutter.
Muramasa.
Yeah?
Muramasa?
Yeah? What?
Then you wouldn't happen to be...
Oh, god damn it, she's a fan, isn't she? That's right, my name's Senji Muramasa, a saber. A servant just like that monk from earlier. Now can you please leave me alone? I don't sign autographs.
Wait, you said you were a servant? Does that mean... Chobo, can you summon him to Chaldea?
Not for another 2 years, you can't. Now shut up and sit down and eat your food.
Okay.
God!
And take the Senko while you're here. Also these Makatamas.
I am enjoying... Okay, so this is all gonna be new for me. I am thoroughly enjoying this.
Oh, don't worry, it's all new for me too.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, this will be. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Everyone but you.
Well, unfortunately, that means we're gonna need. We're at the time, so we're gonna go ahead and call it a night. So let me see if there's anyone on right now. I see Lutz is on.
We do know of somebody who's on.
Yeah.
Muramasa, can I have a request? There's someone in chat who said a line I think you would enjoy saying.
Now sit down and drink your goddamn tea.
There we go.
Snot-nosed brats.
Yeah, I think I know who we should raid.
I'd actually.
He started literally like an hour ago.
I mean...
We've got other.
There's the option to send people from our stream to something similar that they've already been watching.
I mean, Lutz is on right now, and he's seeming to do pretty good. Actually, no. How about Jenks? We haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, let's go visit Jakes.
Let's go visit him. See how he's doing.
Oh, is there a stream tomorrow?
There might.
It's my well.
Potential. Well, maybe. We're still kind of workshopping stuff out. So anyway, thank you guys for joining us tonight, and we will see you guys whenever for the continuation of Shimosa or potentially the event.
Can I quickly request Jim to say something?
Yes, go ahead.
Can we get a next time on Dragon Ball Z?
Wait, hold on. I didn't put the thing in correctly.
Sure. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Thank you.
All right. Will our heroes defeat the other evil sword masters? Find out next time.
We replied to you, Rice.
Good night, guys. Have fun with the raid.
Night, everyone.